Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing on this fine Thursday evening? Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all having a fantastic end of your day. Before we begin anything, some disclaimers. Today's episode may contain adult behavior, topics, and humor not suitable for all audiences. If anything makes you feel uncomfortable, feel free to step away till it's over. The VODs will later be uploaded to YouTube along with credits to all the music, as well as content warnings for the worst things that are contained within, if, you know, that's the kind of stuff that you want to watch out for. Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. Ugh. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Irfane. Hi, Thilo. Trauma unboxing. There will be a lot of trauma unboxing today. Hopefully more than there was last session. I feel like there's supposed to be more trauma unboxing, but we kind of glazed over it. So hopefully we'll do a little bit more trauma unboxing today. I feel like that's kind of the downside of the character in question that's being unboxed. Being kind of not very talkative by nature, or like not very open about what's going on by nature, so kind of have to squeeze information out of him. Free trauma? Yeah, free trauma. At your local store as well, for an affordable price. Isn't that neat? Anyways, let's join the auditors. Let's join the... oh, or my Discord explodes. This is also very cool. Discord? Discord, please. Discord. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go join the others, shall we?
Hello. I had that up to, I had a
Hi.
glitch that gave me like 30 retriggers, which was funny.
Oh, wow.
All of the like specifically like selling Joker gimmicks in the Krypton mod are just Jolly Joker. I honestly don't know where the joke came from, but it's funny.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Jolly Jokers M are specifically because of a Discord bit, I'm fairly certain.
That makes sense. We're talking about a Balatro mod, the unbalanced Krypton mod.
Oh.
Where just for some reason there's just like a recurring bit within the mod of incredibly broken jokers that centered around the Jolly Joker, which is the pair Joker, like the like +8 molt if you have a pair or something. I think off the top or something like that.
I cannot go back into the Balatro hole. I escaped it like 2 times already.
I don't need to talk about the exacts of the Balatro hole, but they're the wonders of fucked up scaling and Cryptid being horribly unbalanced. I had a card that triggered every card that gets played for the amount of times they've sold a Jolly Joker. So,
and then you had a Joker that re-triggered a Joker 31 times.
A card that re-triggered the leftmost Joker 25 times.
Yeah.
It usually doesn't do it 25 times, but there's cards that scale value. And then I had a blueprint. So what's 50 times 31?
But what you're saying is you broke the game.
Yeah, I had 1,550 re-triggers, and playing one card took me like 17 seconds to calculate. Playing 2 cards got exponentially longer. Playing my full hand of 14 cards, it would have taken like 15 minutes or some shit.
Yeah, I feel like when you get to that level, it's like... It's funny the first time, but then after that it's not even fun anymore just because of how long it takes to, like... for things to resolve so you can actually continue playing the game. It's like when you get to the It's like when you get to the very late game of Nubby's Number Factory. Sorry.
Yeah. This is why the only times I do fuck around with that is when I do it. Like, there's a lot of variety in stupid shit.
Yeah, it becomes a screensaver.
It becomes a screensaver with the very loud sound of fire.
with
There's a reason
Numby's
why.
Number Factory becomes a screensaver with a very loud sound of pegging.
Mhm.
And by that I mean the
Yeah.
sound of pegs being popped. Because that's what the little things in Numby's Number Factory are called. They're called pegs. And then you
I
hit
thought that
the
was
pegs.
Peggle.
No, they,
Yeah,
the
they're also called
pegging
pegs
in
in
both.
that. But, you know, and then you pop the pegs.
You both do pegging in Numby's Number Factory, and pegging in Peggle, and pegging in Peglin.
Exactly.
And
There's
what
a
about
lot of
Peggle 2
games where
then?
you peg.
Mm-hmm. It's a
What
very
about
common
Peggle
thing
Knights?
in many universes, many video games, you know? Anyways. Is everybody doing good? Is everybody ready to get started? To get rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't wait to
Try not
So-
to die.
with a funny bullet.
Don't shoot anyone with a funny bullet. Shooting someone with a funny bullet is a very bad thing to be doing in this
Look at this
in this
feature
floor,
I
I
have
think.
called Recall Bullet that got updated in the remastered Guns and Gears to work with any kind of bullet.
Right.
I look with the funny bullet I loaded into my gun or the funny spell I loaded into my gun several sessions ago called Chromatic Ray.
I feel like I've given you too much power. I should yank that out of your hands at some point.
It's. I
No, I'm
consider
kidding.
it
I
in the
won't.
future.
Probably. Maybe. I
Fine.
feel like right now, if I remove the power from your hands, it will cause you to like crash out. But I won't do it. So, anyways, one constant across worlds. Nico getting pegged. What? No. What? No. What are you talking about? I am the one who pegs. Anyways, so let me switch things over. Oh, my Discord died. Hello?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Hi.
Okay, there you
Ah,
are. You're
yeah.
back.
Hey.
Yeah, no, Discord is having a moment. Hopefully it doesn't continue to have moments in the nearby future. Hold on. Let me check something. I could try something, but it might make some of you lag, so I'm not gonna do it just yet. If it keeps if I keep disconnecting, I might try to forcibly bring all of us to Brazil in Discord. Just because it might be like an issue with that, but we'll see.
Virtually brought to Discord.
You're gonna take us to
Virtually
that.
brought to Brazil.
You're gonna take us to that Beyonce concert or whoever it was that had like 1 million people in just like a middle of a city in Brazil. I don't
I don't even know
who
what
it
you're
was.
talking about.
There was like a concert that had like let me just look this up.
And ironically, me connecting to Brazil would have better ping than now.
Lady Gaga had a show in Rio. It was a Lady Gaga Brazil concert. I guess I remember seeing like a photo of like the overhead crowd. It was like I don't even know how to describe the amount of people there were there. Like I'm just gonna post a photo, I guess, in shit posting, and it's not even like the full crowd.
Okay. Oh.
Like this is nowhere close to the full crowd from what I gather of photos of the concert.
I don't remember where or when this was, so no.
This was in Rio, and I saw people talking about it like last week, so
okay,
I think
so
it
that's
just
why.
happened. I think
I'm-
it just happened.
Okay. I'm not from Rio, so I anything that happens in Rio, I am totally unaware. Might as well be talking about a different country. Anyways, before we get on with things, let me just switch the screen over. What a second. Boop. Oh wow! Look at that. A fight's about to break out.
Oh my god, we're
Oh
gonna do
wow,
a fight
crazy.
right now?
Like,
Straight from a break into a fight. Isn't that crazy?
Me-
Before we begin said
Switching.
fight, though, would anyone like to be the one to do the recap?
with how much narrating I'm going to be doing, I'll pass on this one.
I mean, I don't think we're going to be doing any more narrating this episode, I don't think. So,
We have,
Perhaps.
like at least 2 murders to do. or 3.
Yeah.
Possibly more.
Possibly.
Maybe even more.
It's a very,
I mean, I
it's a
can do a
very
recap then.
tall scene.
I mean, let's
Sorry.
see. Darcel doesn't have a Ito point. Carly doesn't have an Ethos point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it should
Yeah,
be probably
think
either.
for my crit.
Mm-hmm. Sin, I see you switched over to Bouncy Aloe.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no, I've
god.
had that for a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can use it if you want. I just now I noticed it. Well, Ash, would you like to be the one to perform the recap then?
Yeah.
All right, go
So-
for it.
The new day started with a few dream sequences. Very notably, there was a quite intensive meeting with Samuel that Darcel had. But after a relatively slow morning, we finally descended into Darcel's floor, where we were greeted with the opening of a theater, a sight unfamiliar to everyone in the party. Upon scrounging for some tickets, we managed to claim some rewards for the front desk, as Samuel manifested and joined the party for this excursion. Upon entering the actual theater, we were greeted with Herodotus, who was immediately blasted. However, he has apparently innumerable duplicates that he could summon to just keep taunting us. Forcing Darcel onto the stage, Darcel was forced to read an excerpt, a narration of his own journey. And in doing so, he opened a curtain to this current floor that we're in. So we moved into this, and it is the remnants of a facility that Darcel was once in. And here he was interned with 4 other prisoners, one of which we have already seen and defeated, and 2 more remain.
All right. Anything else that anyone would like to add onto that?
I guess just very little thing. Hayden had a chat with Dad. That was Dad. That was something that happened. Look, there was so much lore.
Yes.
I'm not
Yeah.
mad. I'm not mad.
It's fair.
Like, there was so much lore that session.
Yeah.
Good.
Was there so much, really? I almost felt like there's too little lore. A lot of things
I
got
mean,
There's a lot of lore for me.
I guess a good way to describe it, it's less so that there was like overwhelming lore, and more so like we just hit the atmosphere and we're like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing. I see.
I did try to like compress things as much because the thing with Darcel, right, is we're gonna be doing 58 years of Darcel time, so
Yeah.
we're gonna go through a little
58
fair bit.
years of Darcel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
200.
200 years. Darcel, I have given you an Ethos point, and you've drawn an Ethos action. You have gotten a hasty block, which you're probably going to want to trade that.
Probably.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to trade this with Carly at some point.
Yeah.
That being
I would
said,
spend
are
it.
we ready to get started with the fight?
Hasted labor. What is that? Let's
I
see.
think you have a feat that's better than that, using that anyway.
It's
there is a feat I could take. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically you raise your shield without spending a reaction, and you spend the hero
okay.
point instead.
Then you drop your shield.
Yeah. All right, I shall unpause the game.
Okay.
So,
Wha-
Reload
Action
this
is
music.
coming.
Action is coming. Reload the music.
Is this-
Play the music.
is this creature concealed?
Anyone else feeling a little short of breath?
So-
Yeah.
As a reminder-
this is no longer the time for talking. Yeah.
During this fight, you will be suffocating for as long as you're in the fog. This means that a couple of things. First, if you cast any spell that has vocal components, or if you talk or say something to another party member, your breath will immediately be reduced to 0.
Oh. What?
Yes. So,
So I think
does this mean that you
note
can
is-
communicate over the table? No. But it means that if you're going to communicate with your other party members, you need to describe your actions doing so with like hand gestures and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think to note is that components aren't listed in spells anymore. However, in the description of spells, they will tell you if you have to speak or shout a command, for example.
Mhm.
So spells like message and command specifically require you to speak.
Fells. That's funny.
Also,
I do have it distinct that casting spells only takes 2 bits of air.
So-
Unless you need to speak for the spell.
let me actually have the rules on that stuff open just here.
Bring up her fog domain as well in the chat.
Yeah.
Because it
Oh,
is
yeah.
good.
I just want to have it. Oops, nope,
Like-
not this one. I want the Pathfinder 2e one. Thank you.
Aloe doesn't have spells, does she? She like.
She does.
She has magic bullets and shit.
She does have spells.
Yeah,
He has
they
spell
still-
chips. Like
Yeah.
they're not like
Okay.
mechanically casting spells, but they're still spells.
I have scrolls that I can cast from both normally and with trick magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reduce your remaining air by 1 round at the end of each of your turns, or by 2 if you attacked or cast any spells that turn. You also lose 1 round worth of air each time you are critically hit or critically fail a save against a damaging effect. If you speak,
I can't wait to get crit.
if you speak, including casting a spell, you lose all remaining air immediately.
Oh.
When you run out of air, you fall unconscious and start suffocating. You can't recover from being unconscious and must attempt a DC 20 Fortitude save at the end of each of your turns. On a failure, you take 1d10 damage, and on a critical failure, you die immediately. On each check after the first, the DC increases by 5 and the damage by 1d10. These increases are cumulative. Once your access to air is restored, you stop suffocating and are no longer unconscious unless you're at 0 hit points. Okay?
It would have been
Yep.
really funny had I taken a different ancestry feat. The fuck you ignores your gimmick. I produce oxygen. I do not produce
100-foot aura.
Yeah,
It's
so
30, right?
No, it's 100. I went to
Oh,
double
okay.
check my notes. It is 100.
Oh, great.
Alright.
Cool. Awesome. Love
Mhm.
it. Cool.
So,
There is
So this
no
whole
adrenaline.
room then.
Kill this
It
bitch
is basically the
immediately.
whole room, yes. There is
So,
a gimmick that you guys will have to play around to avoid suffocating.
Mm-mm.
is she concealed?
Currently, yes.
Fog.
Well, actually, she is hidden. Allow me to put that in chat.
Cool. Because
Fog
moving
4.
does nothing for me right now.
While within the Fog Killer's domain, Katrin is permanently hidden from creatures who rely on normal sight to spot her. If a creature can detect her through other senses, even imprecise ones such as sense, tremor sense, or life sense, she becomes concealed if the sense is imprecise, or has no bonuses if the sense is precise.
Damn
Cool.
it.
First things first, I thoughtfully reload to switch out mundane fucking bullet from the Lady of Dawn.
Okay.
Replace it with a spell strike bullet that has been conjured a while ago.
Okay.
Occultism works for this?
So, to analyze her, you can use your choice of religion or occultism.
Cool.
That is sufficient. Would you like to know her stats or one of her abilities first? You're gonna ask
I
for
would like
stats.
to know one of her abilities.
Oh, okay. So, she has the following abilities. She has a reaction called Disperse. She has the following passives. Fog Form, Weaving, Building Dread, Fog Killer's Domain, and Swiftness. She also has 2 hidden passives, which shall not be mentioned as of yet.
What is weaving?
Weaving. Every time a creature critically misses a strike against Katchen or misses her due to the flat check from her being hidden or concealed, she may step as a free action.
What a bitch.
Okay. So. Second action, I activate the Assassin's Visor.
Also, game is
Boy.
paused.
Yeah, sorry.
You gaining
I'm pausing it.
linear life sight
Mm-hmm.
in this direction.
So until the end of the this turn, you have linear life sense in this direction, meaning that she is no longer concealed or hidden from you.
Well, it's the start of Ella's turn, so Ella can at least see them until her turn starts.
Guess what, fucko? I know where you are. Anyways,
So-
I shoot.
Just to, give you an idea. So as you activate the visor, you will see as like the fog almost seems to like disappear from your vision, and instead all you see is almost this like pure white everywhere, but you do see perfectly silhouetted in front of you the shape of not only your own hands and the weapon that you're using, but also Hayden, like in front of you, and Carly, since they're in your line. But you also see Katchen perfectly standing there, holding her scimitar.
Cool. I'm shooting her with a spell strike bullet loaded with chromatic ray. That's been
Oh,
sitting
God.
there for a while.
Okay. Roll it.
Bing bong. Targeting. Would you seem somewhat familiar, Proc?
No.
Okay.
That's a hit. Good job. Roll damage.
Acceptable. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Don't forget to give yourself poise. Ow.
Yep. And then... Ba. Ba.
Oh my god!
Yeah, the saving throw is dependent on type of thing.
Uh-huh.
I love chromatic
That's-
ray. It's such a funny spell.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do a thing so that before you do anything, I just want the chat to see the size of the message that you just put in chat, which is why I went, oh my god.
Yeah, so,
Thing is
Gets it.
paragraphs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
25
Go on,
points of poison damage,
sorry.
Oh,
Wait.
and must roll a DC 25 save or be enfeebled 1.
So 25 poison damage. Fucking ow. And what's the save? Fortitude?
DC 25 fortitude.
Let's see how she does. She
Is
failed.
enfeebled 1.
Ow.
Yo.
That is
Holy
nasty
shit.
as hell.
It's a
Alright.
funny spell. It's also incredibly unreliable in terms of what you do.
Mm-hmm. Well, there goes a good chunk of her HP. Nice.
Yeah. That's
Anyways,
my
Fight.
turn.
Easy fight. Let's go. Woo.
this triggers her reaction. Disperse. Trigger. Katchen takes damage from her hostile action. Katchen disperses into fog. All creatures adjacent to her must succeed a DC 29 fortitude as poisonous fog swirls around them, causing them to take 3d4 persistent poison. Until the end of the current turn, she can't be attacked or targeted, doesn't take up space, and any auras or emanations she has are suppressed. At the end of the turn, Katchen reforms in any space in which she can fit within 50 feet of where she dispersed, and any auras or emanations she had are restored as long as their duration didn't run out while she was dispersed. So, she disappears.
Oh,
So does...
What
So
was
this is the fog.
sure?
what was that?
That was who did that one?
That was me.
God damn it!
I was like, oh yeah.
But yeah, your bullet connects, but Katchen does disperse into fog, and she will not reappear until the end of your turn.
Which...
But we can breathe.
Yeah, you all
we
can
can
breathe currently.
for-
We can breathe. We
So this
gotta
resets our
fight.
breath each time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every time she uses her reaction, we get a moment to breathe. Anyway, that's all 3 of my actions.
So you end your turn?
Yep. Hi, welcome back.
Okay, well,
All right.
let's see. Where is she gonna respawn?
Anyway, she chooses, I guess.
Hi.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna get annoyed by having to like readjust everyone's like breath.
I remember mine, so I did it for you. Nope.
Thank you.
Uh,
But yeah, Darcel has 8, Aloe has 6, Hayden has 9. There we go.
Yippee.
Anyways,
Yippee.
hi Darcel. As
So
she
you
starts her
approached
turn in
us.
here. Yes, and she's going to hit you with her scimitar.
Mhm.
That's a nat 20.
Yippee.
Oh, cool.
And she hits you for 24 damage. And 2 times 3d4 persistent poison damage.
Hey,
ugh.
I'm gonna block that.
Okay, hold on. So, undo. Alright. So that's going to be a 15 damage reduction on that. Right?
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. 15. Only 9 damage, which means your shield also takes 9 points of damage, putting it at 149.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, very good. Sadly, that will not save you from the poison.
Mm-hmm.
I have a secondary effect. Darcel.
Mm.
As the blade slashes across your chest, you feel a familiar sensation, which you hadn't felt ever since you all got in first down here in the elevator and found this very sickening piece of rock. As you were reminded of something, her blade is made out of pure abyssium.
A question also.
Shoot.
Remind to give her sinking, and also,
Yes.
what is her maximum and current HP, her level, her save, or her saves, and if they have any sort of biological effects or conditions currently affecting them?
Well, how do you get to know all that?
The Assassin's Visor.
Right.
That's why I didn't want their stat block.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Doesn't give
all right.
me their AC, but
Yeah. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna add the sinking to her because I forgot.
Yep.
Would you like to? Well, I guess it's a bit late to retcon the reroll now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So what do you want?
Max and current HP, level, saves, and if they have any sort of biological effects affecting them.
Okay. So, in order. She has a maximum HP of 120. She currently has 77 HP. Her level is 9. Her saves are currently a 14 in Fortitude, a 19 in Reflex, a 15 in Will. She currently has no biological effects or conditions affecting her except for the enfeebled from your chromatic ray.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Well, that was just her first action against Darcel.
Yeah, I can't believe Sin's just cheating and looking at the monster manual mid session. What the fuck?
I mean, she has an item that lets her do that, so, you know. I legally can't
Pulls
stop
Out
her.
a book out of nowhere, hammer space. Like,
Mhm.
So long as they're biological, yeah.
Bullet with bone hurting juice.
I mean,
What
my
else would be
okay. Bullet that gives you muscle soreness instantly. My muscles would hurt if they were shot with a high velocity projectile, too. To be honest, I feel like every bullet does that.
I mean, in this
Speaking of
case,
things that
it's a
hurt you-
colorful bullet full of
Yeah.
poison.
I slashed Darcel again.
Oh, she hurts people.
Now it's a nat 1.
Let's go.
Wait, did you roll it?
I rolled nat 20 and then nat 1. Yeah.
My
Well-
coin! My coin!
I have taken Hayden's coin. Well, alright. For her last action, she's just gonna walk away.
Okay.
Hey, no, wait, hold up.
Yeah.
She's walking.
My turn.
Get her.
My turn. I
Yeah?
hit her.
No, you don't.
I don't.
Oh, that's
Your
fucked.
swiftness.
That's fucked up.
What?
She just says no.
She says no.
I'm like holding my hand back to attack, like swinging it back to attack, and it's like no. It's like oh.
Because those,
She still,
she like
I mean, if she still
dashes
doesn't
past you at like
manipulate
incredible
actions.
speed.
Oh.
You don't even get a chance to attack her during her movement. Her
Huh?
movement does not trigger reactions. Specifically,
Oh,
her
okay.
movement.
Okay.
any manipulate actions would still trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But movement specifically does not.
Oh. Scrolls up to see if she did any manipulate action. Damn it. Okay.
Marcel, it is the
She
beginning of
lives
your
long
turn.
enough. I can give her Enfeebled 2 for what is essentially going to be the entire fight. It's fucked.
Carly's just like his arms are like
so
out.
excited,
limp.
ready
Oh.
to strike. And just kind of like,
He's in that pose of like everyone's so mean to me, but it's just sad.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Yeah.
So-
Like, oh.
She's hidden, so I can't actually tell where she is at all, right?
No, you can.
Oh, so she's
un-
just concealed?
Yeah, no, she is hidden.
Hidden is you can know the square she's in roughly.
Yeah,
Unnoticed is you don't know where they are.
Okay.
so she's
So I know
currently
where she
hidden.
is.
Yeah, you know where she is because you can see kind of like where the fog is like converging out of, right?
Yippee. I cast Fairy Fire.
Wait.
Oh,
Good spell, good spell.
that's a way to do it.
So yeah, she is illuminated by, I don't know, let's go with bright red.
Does it have a special effect for it? It does not, sad. Okay, well. Alright. There's not even a save for that. It just hits her. That's messed
It
up.
just
Wow.
works.
It just works. Well. So she becomes concealed, right? Instead of hidden?
She's hidden. Yeah. If she's invisible, she becomes concealed, and she cannot become concealed through other means.
Does that mean that for me she's just visible? Because if she can't
Yes.
be concealed,
Yes.
and I have imprecise scent,
Mhm.
nice.
Yes.
Very good. You have an action remaining.
My flame will take its independent action to move there. And for my last action, I mean, I can still target her, right?
Yeah.
Just I have to roll the flat check, don't I?
If you look at the
Okay.
bottom right of your screen, you should see like a 5 and an 11. You just click the flat check DC 5.
Where?
Bottom right.
Oh, those there.
On top of your chat, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there'll be a 5 and 11.
You just click
Okay.
the 5.
I'm going to attempt to Evil Eye Hexo.
Right.
So yippee.
Succeeded. Let's see if she succeeds a save. She does not. As she
Ooh,
becomes
she's
sick in one. God.
And
Okay.
because she's within 15 foot of my familiar, I will extend the duration of. Does she still have Enfeeble?
Enfeeble
Yeah.
lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's also
and-
still frightened, which would have gone down by now.
Hmm.
Yep.
So she would have no frighten. Nothing I can really extend then, because sinking and Enfeeble both stay for a while, so.
But-
That'll be
Yeah.
all.
If you extend, I'm guessing it doesn't work where you can just add another tick to the sinking.
No.
No.
That would
I
be
can only
messed
extend
up.
the duration of it.
I figured not, but I wanted to ask.
Honestly,
Ongoing misery, not new misery.
honestly, no. That could be something that we could discuss in the future. But alright.
For now, that is
For
my
now.
turn.
Alright,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
My breath goes
At
down
the
by
end of
2.
your turn, the poison is going to hit you
At 2.
for 18 damage.
Whoa!
That's it.
64?
What?
Huh?
2
What do you mean
times 3d4,
64?
so that's... Isn't
Oh,
2
yeah,
times
yeah, yeah.
3d4?
Oh, okay.
64?
I heard you say 64. I was like, where did you see a 64? Please roll the recovery check.
2 times 3d4.
Hey,
Insufficient.
No.
Can I liberating step that?
No.
It's not an attack. It's
Yeah.
just damage happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Hayden,
yeah.
you're up, me boy.
Alright, so she's not frightened. There's nothing that gives her off guard. So, I guess first, I'll start off by... Where is that? Where is it? I'll rage.
Oh boy.
Because, hey guys. Hayden's,
Angie.
Angie.
Hayden got some levels in Barbarian now.
Yeah. I get 13 temporary hit points. I may not be regenerating anymore, but I will just become tankier. Hopefully, is the idea.
Yippee! Ooh, the ground cracking is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see. That's awesome.
This floor is unsteady. It's gonna fuck up my aim.
No.
Okay, so she's not concealed.
1 sec.
Did you just
Honestly, I'm thinking like my thought process is that. Okay.
Oh, also, Darcel, I take away 1 round of air for you. Actually, 2, because you cast a spell.
Yes.
Since she has to take damage from a hostile action to do it, so a trip would not affect that. Okay. Wait, I have to move. Okay, I just have to. Okay, sorry. I'm. It's been
kill
a
something.
You rage,
brain.
so you have 2 actions. Keep that in mind as
Yeah.
well.
And that's why I was like, she wasn't off guard or anything, but I can't. Yeah. So. Doom.
Okay.
And let's. Do I want to seek some death or moon some blood? I don't actually know. They're both.
I think seeking might be better than mooning. Yeah.
Yeah. I have. It's been a while since I've even I didn't even read Death Seeker. I'm sorry.
For the record, Gwyn, the 1 and 2 in your inventory carry type is for how many hands you're using to wield that item, not on what hand it is.
Oh.
So
Yeah, it took a long time to figure that out too.
Yeah, you're currently right now wielding the Blood Moon 2-handed, and also wielding the Death Seeker with 2 hands. Apparently, 1 is your foot or something. I don't know.
I just assumed two-handed. You know what? That
No,
makes
it's all
a lot
good.
more
It's all good.
sense. I've never two-handed things anyway, so.
I mean, yes, you have.
Well,
But okay. The
specifically
baseball
only-
bat at the
whatever.
very beginning, remember?
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Mhm.
But yeah, you have 1 action remaining. No.
I
yeah, no,
stab
1.
at ye.
Okay. That is a hit.
Yeah.
Roll me the damage.
Do-do-do-do-do. Wounding. Do-do-do-do. I forgot
If
to put
anybody
the
here
thing
was going
on
to have a
me.
sword in between their cheeks, it would have to be Carly, legally speaking. Because-
It doesn't matter, but I forgot the fulcrum. Oh wait, no, I'm
No,
not
you don't
wearing
have
the fulcrum
those
ones.
because you have the
That's-
mask on.
That's why, yeah. That's why I don't
Yeah.
have it. Okay,
Mhm.
sorry. Let me roll with it.
It's okay. Roll the damage. Ow.
Okay. She's bleeding now, so she's off guard. That's what matters.
Ow. My blood.
Bleeding.
It's leaking out of me.
Bleeding.
Now
She
off guard
has
to you.
Blood?
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, that's what their actions. So I guess.
Yeah,
is.
so she does have to spend
yeah.
her... Wait. So, hold on. So, here's what's going to happen. Before you end your turn, I'm going to go back to you for a second. After you hit her, she's going to use her reaction, Disperse. And she's going to, once more, whoop, disappear. You all get to recover your breath for a second.
Yippee.
But, as she disappears, she releases a puff of poisonous fog
that
around her
an
previous
inhalation?
location.
That's not.
Depends.
Wow,
Pause.
literally a fart gas cloud.
Pause. Hayden, because you are using the Erymantian gas mask that you had before, I do believe that is just negated automatically, and you automatically succeed at it, right?
Immune to effects that require the victim to inhale chemicals or target the victim's eyes.
There you go. So
It's not protecting from effects that would affect them in other ways. Yeah, just...
so this just
inhalation.
misses you automatically. You're immune to it.
Similar.
Nice.
Yippee.
And she's gonna reappear over here.
Oh, hi.
Back up to 9.
I can't wait to shoot her with
Well,
a exsanguinating bullet.
because I had a chance to breathe, the air doesn't go down at the end of my turn. How does that work?
No, it still goes down because it is like back to. It happens at the end of your turn regardless. So
Okay, so I'd be at 9 and go down 2
yes,
because I attacked. Okay.
you would go down to 7.
All right.
All right. Now it is Carly's turn.
Okay.
Carly, me boy, you're up.
All right. Gonna old reliable defensive advance.
Okay.
Hey, what if it works? Nothing wrong with it.
Also, I guess we
Nothing wrong
can
with
remove
it.
this now.
Yes, thank you.
Like, flourish actions are Marshall's best friends in Pathfinder. You will always use them.
No, you had the thing, so never mind. I was about to say that Hayden needed to have the roll the flat check, but then I forgot that you can see her now because of... Yeah.
She could not
You're
be
good.
concealed to me.
Mm-hmm. She can be concealed to Carly, however, so Carly will have to succeed at the... Oh, that's a miss
Damn
anyways.
Anyway.
But please roll me the DC 5 flat check.
DC 5.
Just roll it
Over,
ready.
over your chat window, on the right, slightly up, there should be a 5 and 11. Just click the 5. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, you have one action remaining. That one missed, sadly.
Damn. Okay. Just try to hit again. Damn.
No.
That is again a miss. Unfortunate. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, your air goes down by 2, putting you at 6.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I should probably be smarter about that.
I mean, realistically, we're going to get air back as long as we can hit her. So just don't get excessive.
Okay.
A running reload and load a exsanguinating ammunition into
Oh,
the
God.
Lady of Dawn
Please no.
Raider.
Please no.
Striding over to
I'm running away from you. I want to slash you.
Yeah, sure, okay, but alright. Second action, so I don't need to worry about concealment. Goodbye, my ability to have peripheral vision again. I activate the Assassin's Visor.
Wait, alright.
You can just do that over and over.
Yep.
Once per turn.
Oh, that's funny.
Its limitation is that it's linear, so practically speaking, you have no peripheral vision.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so once you use it, anything like outside of this line, Aloe cannot see. So she becomes off guard to
that's-
like, yeah.
That is fairly.
Uh,
There's a balance to that. I dig that.
Ow. That's a hit.
yeah,
Rude.
take that.
Wow, you guys are obliterating this poor girl. What the hell?
Plus 24 is just
Kind of
God.
nasty.
fucking poise.
11 damage, but also she gains weakness 3 to persistent bleed damage. And the DC to recover from it goes up to 17.
Yippee!
Christ.
Air
All right.
goes down by 2 at end of turn. Voice goes up. And that's all my actions.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't have a reaction to do the thing again. So she can't do that again when she gets shot this time. However, at the start of this round, Another passive will activate.
Wow.
Oh god.
Bada boom. Building Dread.
Building dread.
Catching gains additional reaction at the start of her turn equal to the number of creatures who are afflicted with persistent poison damage within the Fog Killer's domain.
Yippee.
Ignore my typo. You don't see it.
Persistent.
Persistent.
Ah, I problems with that word too.
Persistent. Piss.
Push your two
Okay.
reactions now.
The
She
one
has
that I have
two
the most trouble
reactions
with spelling is collision. I always want to spell it with 2 L's and 2 S's.
No.
That one I don't have trouble with because there's no double L sound, right? It's collision, not collision. Right? So.
Well, if there wasn't a wrestling show named after it that I always misspell, I wouldn't be so frustrated about it.
Fair enough. Anyways, it's Katchen's turn. Let's see. This girl is gonna explode because of this bleeding at the end of her next turn, but first
Well,
things
she'll be
first. She's gonna try and slash Carly.
Okay.
Slashes you.
That
Nice.
hits. Holy shit.
Remember
Right.
to give her 2 more sinking, by the way.
Yep. Carly,
Oh,
would you
yeah,
like to
we
burn her
haven't been
sinking
doing
to
my
make her
char-
re-roll
wait,
that?
We haven't been doing my charge stats because I haven't been getting hits.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I still get them when I swing.
You still get
right?
them if you swing, yes.
Yeah.
You
I
also
should
raise
have-
your shield, so it would be you raised your 2 times. No. Yeah, 2 times.
Yeah, I blocked the hit on Darcel.
So that's a 3, and then you attack 2 times, so now you had 5. There you go.
Okay.
So would you like to burn one of her sinkings to re-roll that?
Yeah, that's a. Fuck, what did she roll exactly?
You rolled an 18.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it wasn't a critical hit though.
No. If it wasn't for your shield, it would have been a crit.
Yeah, it would have been.
So do you want to burn her sinking to make a re-roll?
How much does he have?
He has 3 sinking right now.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. 1 sinking down, and I re-roll that. Let's see if I roll higher or lower than I did before. Probably lower. Yep. Still a hit.
Oh, just
Still hits, damn, okay.
But it's now a hit by +0. Sad.
Alright.
Anyways. Poisons you.
Yeah, I'll be blocking that.
Alright. That's okay.
3 reactions.
She doesn't really care about the actual damage of her lashing. She cares about the slashing. She cares about the poison.
And only at the
yeah.
start of her turn.
Yeah, that's true.
she gets more.
Okay, so she only has 2 still. She's gonna get the
Yes,
third.
currently she only has 2. Yes, correct.
Okay. Okay.
Anyways,
That's not
makes
good. That's not good.
let's see. Are you within? Who's within range for me to stab again? Could go for Darcel again, or I could go for Hayden.
That's rude.
I love
You should go for
space.
Hayden. You should go for Hayden so she's in.
He does want to
I think
spread the poison as much as
stabbing.
possible, so you know. Thanks for offering. Hey, what's up? Last action. Slashes again. Has a hit.
Ah!
You asked for it.
I mean, look, I'm not saying I did it.
Say goodbye to your temp HP, and now you have 3d4 poison on you. That is the end of her turn.
So rude.
She takes. Oh my god, she takes max bleed damage. It's a.
Damn.
9 bleed
So
with the weakness.
Owie.
Yeah.
Let's see how she recovers it. No. Try. Well, Darcel, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to cast Floating Flame
Okay.
as I drop a fireball on her ass.
Rude. Alright, jeez. What the hell, man? Let's see what she does. She failed.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you
No.
were there, and I was like, okay.
A literal ball of
I'll make
fire.
a roll.
Wow, roll low. Not a great roll, but hey, it's damage.
Yeah, it's damage.
Hits. Forces her to disperse once again.
Yippee.
As you're able to breathe again, and she will
Oh,
reappear at the end of your turn.
Hmm.
You have one action remaining.
Hmm. For my last action, I'll just cast shield.
hello?
Okay.
Yippee.
I like the burning blood splatter.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Am I here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're here.
you're here. You're
Oh,
good.
okay. I saw the Twitch player switch up, and I was like, hello? No one was saying anything.
Oh, no, we were talking. It's just I was doing my movements and stuff.
You showed up right in front of me.
Yeah,
I
it's almost
see
like
you
you're the
here.
only one who isn't poisoned yet. And I want to shank you.
Anyway, yeah, that is my turn.
Pretty rude.
Oh, hey, Hayden, I'm flanking.
Oh, hey, you're flanking.
You take 12 poison damage.
I am. Oh, yeah.
Let's see that recovery check. Hey, you cleared it.
Yippee.
Hey.
I can stab you again
I
next
forgot-
turn.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Aiden, you're up.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a second.
I'm good.
Well,
Be wary, the ball of fire remains in there. If you walk through it, you will take damage.
I was about to say, I am seeing just a giant puddle of blood and fire.
The
in front of
evil
me.
and intimidating ball of fire.
Mm.
We will just walk around the menacing ball of fire.
She would be off guard to you anyways because she is bleeding still.
Yes. Well, I think the blood moon actually is more damage. So let's just start attacking with the blood moon.
Okay.
Actually, is she still affected by fairy fire? How does that work?
It lasts 5 minutes.
Okay, so she's just affected by it, even though she's no longer in the radius of it.
Yeah.
The radius is just who gets affected initially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure, because I know that spell is weird depending.
Yeah.
Faye.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I wanna.
Second if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a thinking because I want to hit.
I don't think they have enough HP for me to do a funny anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Actually, DM,
use
what
a
is their
thinking.
current HP?
Their current HP is 38.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck, you can do that to
I
me
don't
now.
think. I don't think she's going to be getting to Sinking Deluge.
No. It's a really funny though.
That's a hit.
Wait, is there no bleeding on the? What? Huh?
Should be.
There's no bleeding on the blood moon.
What?
It might be a critical effect.
No, there should be bleeding on it.
It's striking and grievous. Doesn't.
No, there. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, this is weird. Hold on. Why is there no bleeding on the blood moon? Huh?
I definitely remember there being bleeding on it before. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Something might be bugged. It does have the Grievous rune. Hold on.
The grievous rune, from what I remember, just makes the crit spec even worse on the weapon. Yeah, there's just an extra crit spec.
I guess there's no bleeding on it.
I swear it had it at some point. Like,
Maybe it's because we had something else. You had something else equipped with it.
Probably.
Maybe.
Also, hey, general reminder. The Blood Moon is still a +1. You should make that a +2 to actually upgrade it to like its X-ray effect. This is a totally unrelated reminder. Anyways, that's a hit.
As we gather more +2 weapons from these fights.
I forget about these things, okay? But we'll talk to Daedalus next time we're up.
Yeah.
Very good. Just a reminder. Hey, that's still pretty good damage.
Target becomes enfeebled 1.
Enfeebled 1.
Ow.
They already enfeebled 1.
They're already enfeebled one.
I can choose the separate things. I just didn't toggle it where I can give him a speed penalty of -10 feet.
Huh. Well,
let me double check.
you did exactly
I think
half
it's
the
to
remaining
end
HP. They're at 19 now. You have 1 action remaining. What do you do for your last action?
Yeah, the target takes a -10-foot status penalty to its speed. It doesn't even say how long it lasts.
I think it's just until...
the end of my next turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the end of mine. Okay. So yeah, they have... do they not reaction? Don't they have one?
They do. I was just making sure, that you didn't want to do anything else. But yes, she does disperse once more.
I mean, I'm gonna try to hit her again unless she disperses.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's fair. She's gonna teleport to... Bro, where the hell do I go from here?
If
No,
she was
at the end
like-
of Hidden Sin.
Yeah, the end of Hayden, so she appears again.
Yeah,
You have an action remaining, Hayden.
I will just, I don't think it's getting to my turn, but just in case, I'm gonna swap weapons over to the branch spear.
Okay.
Ignore me doing 3 actions to do the action to reorganize.
You're good. You're good. At the start of... at the end of your turn, she reappears. Oh yeah, you get 10 poison damage.
Yeah.
She reappears over here.
Holds breath.
Oh!
Yes.
Wow.
I recovered!
You?
Hmm.
You?
I feel like
So
she
I
made a
go
mistake.
to 7.
Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly.
This feels like
Potential.
Okay. Once again, defensive advance.
Okay.
Comes Kylie.
Here comes
What?
the boy.
You can probably move 1 diagonal here too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think
I am menacing. I have a weapon.
It does have a rifle that you can club people with.
And she knows I beat
Okay.
people with it.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You are gonna have to roll the d5 first. But that is a
Oh,
hit.
right. Whoops, sorry.
So good. Confirmed. Roll damage.
Yeah, I rolled the attack the second you said that. So.
No problem. 25 damage. So, your attack once again connects with Katchen, and she will disperse once more. As the last sound that you hear as your weapon connects is a loud crack. And she will disperse once again.
Are you sure it wasn't allowed? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being like this.
It's okay. Listen, I deserve it because I did the same thing with a friend of ours once upon a time when they had a character that was all about like emitting gas, and then like every time they talked about how like they emit like a
Those
certain
are just
kind of
off
like
limits. If you want them to be taken seriously, they can't do that.
Was it the one? Is it?
yeah, it was a superhero one. Yeah.
Okay.
We had a character who was all about like using like gas to control people and like emitting like poisonous gas. And every time they emitted a poisonous gas, I had to be like, "Hey, can you look in Discord chat for a moment?" And I would send like the GIF of like from like Megamind where like he does like the GIF of like where it does like the mega fart, Metro
he's
Man.
flexing his ankles.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
And so I see this as karma, frankly.
I mean, hey, Carly's karma is building with the weight of your sins or something or another. I don't remember the ego lines.
Something very...
Actually, you have one action remaining.
I do. I don't know what to do with it though. Anyone need healing?
I mean, I think we're
I think you're fine.
Yeah.
fine at the moment.
You could attempt to like stop your acid damage before it goes
Oh
off.
yeah, can I do that?
Yes, you may.
Something I can do? Like
Yeah, it
what do
would
I
be
do?
a treat check, I believe.
What do I do? Just like wipe it off me?
How does...
A what check?
Let me double check. Treat. Or administer, like, aid. Oh, wait, what is it? Hold on. Let me... How to treat persistent damage. Hold on. Treating persistent damage.
Treat poison. It's one of the actions in here. Treat poison.
I'm gonna fight the Twitch chat.
Why?
What did Twitch stats say?
Oh wait, no, that's for like holding a healer's toolkit.
I'm gonna fight them collectively. And by Twitch chat, I mean Thelo and Ash.
Here we go. You can take steps to help yourself recover from persistent damage, or an ally can help you, allow you to attempt an additional flat check before the end of your turn. This is usually an activity requiring 2 actions, and it must be something that would reasonably improve your chances.
Okay, I don't have the actions for that then.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I will. Man, I don't know. I guess I'll just do nothing.
Okay. At the end of your turn, doing nothing. God. At the end of your turn, doing nothing, she reappears over here. Oops. She reappears over here. The fog domain is still up for everyone. So I'm gonna set this up again for everyone. 8. Sets 6 for you.
I guess.
What's up?
Yeah, I've just been putting mine back up to 8.
I really
We're
appreciate
deciding
it. I really appreciate
Whether or
it.
not we're gonna need to suppress the phobos as well.
Yippee.
So, after the last hit lands and she reappears in here, she'll reappear over here in this spot. As you will look and see that the left side of her mask has been cracked in that last hit. And the fog is now currently leaking into her own mask as well. As she is now also subjected to the breath effects.
Did I do that?
Uh-huh.
She has 9 rounds of air. She's gonna notice that her mask is broken, and you're gonna see her kind of drop the battle posture slightly, as she's expecting Herodotus to call off the fight, because her mask is now correct. What are you doing? Didn't you hear what I said? I was looking very much forward to the fight of you two, and I have yet to be properly entertained. Keep going. Kachin is going to stare over at the window, then turn over to look at Darcel. Won't you surrender already? You know I can't surrender. We're so close to earning our freedom. We just have to prove him that we're good, that we're that we've done our due diligence. So just surrender. Arcel?
In response to that, Darcel is going to use an intimidating glare.
Oh.
Okay, sure. I'll allow it.
Carly's like looking at Darcel like, wait, surrendering was an option?
Huh.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it.
So as you just stare her down in response, you're gonna see her one eye that's still visible kind of narrow at you. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. As the battle will then continue. Katchen activates one of her hidden passives. Enduring Will. Katchen will not fall unconscious or die if her HP gets to 0. Instead, she will be kept at 1 HP and her mask will break, making her no longer immune to her own smoke.
But does she want the smoke?
She cannot disable it.
Never mind. You want it.
And she can also no longer use the reaction Disperse.
Oh!
That's. Ooh. Okay.
So now we're just
Yeah.
in a standoff here. Interesting.
Yes, a standoff.
Mm.
I mean, Scarlet,
Hey,
you take 5
face
poison
off.
damage.
Cool beans.
Want to take her face off.
Hey.
Let's see that recovery check.
The flat DC5.
Yeah. No, there's a button like roll recovery check
Oh wait,
on
what?
the damage you just took.
Yeah, there's on the top.
Oh, I'm
it's just a
stupid.
roll
Sorry.
recovery check.
You're
Wow,
good. That's an
that's
out
crazy.
one. You remain very much poisoned.
Oh.
But how, so that's like 3 stacks of sinking on her. Okay. I'm going to thoughtfully reload a ooze bullet.
Wait, sorry, what was that about 3 stacks of sinking?
I'm just asking because sinking deluge. Or sinking
Oh,
deluge,
right.
or whatever.
She only has 1 right now because y'all burned the other ones, right? Oh no, but you did shoot her again, so...
Yeah, I've hit her twice. So
So
she
she
would have
went-
gained 4, burned 1, down to 3.
Right. I forget that you applied 2 stacks of sinking on a hit now. Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
Ammunition. Into bullet as I roll occultism.
That is successful. There is only one of her abilities that you have not seen yet.
Sure.
It's one of her hidden abilities, which now is no longer hidden. It is called My Promise Freedom. Even if she
Uh-huh.
runs out of breath, Katchen will not fall unconscious.
Oh, fuck you.
Mm.
That's just
Level
rude.
The revolver towards her. Bing bong. I would like to use the sinking to reroll that.
Sure. For the
I mean,
sinking, re-roll it.
Remember from last session, Sweets, all these people are... Oh!
Yeah.
That's why.
That's a crit.
That does reduce her air by 2, right? Because of crit?
It- Reduces by 1.
Oh, 1. Right, it's 2 if we... It's okay. Make it.
Well, it also applies a metric fuck ton of effects.
Minus 10-foot penalty to speed and 2d4 persistent acid damage on top of being immobilized from the critical hit.
Do the...
Able-
Oh, well, right. She's already immobilized, so the speed penalties that don't matter.
Yeah, the speed penalty stays longer than the immobilize.
So,
And she's also blinded until the end of her next turn,
Christ.
and needs a DC 27 fortitude save or be stunned 1.
Christ.
Glued. She's just been glued.
That's a nat 1 on her fortitude save.
Damn.
She's stun 1. You're almost completing the full circles of status effects around her.
Have a little more.
Jesus. Okay, well, so...
Stories foretold of this.
I mean, they have.
Yeah.
You have 2 actions
Holy
remaining.
Assume we're
Circle of
sinking, so
status
she'd be
effect.
up to 4, and for my last action, I run and reload over here to put a normal bullet into my gun.
Okay.
That's it.
Your air goes down by 2, leaving you at 4.
Yep.
It is now
What is this
Captain's
bullet?
turn.
It's a combination of 3 things, Theo.
I know, this thing is messed up. Well... Hold on, let me add this, even though it's not going to matter because she's not taking damage anymore, but I have to add it. Just because I want to see the circle be completed. Alright, so well, so currently, her speed is like what? 5?
Her speed is
it's
reduced by 10 on top of whatever the fuck else.
Yeah, but-
Reduced by 10 from my debilitating.
Right.
She's also
And because of this.
immobilized for this turn.
Right, so she can't move
For
anyways.
1 round.
Well... She has 2 actions, and she's immobilized, so she's just gonna ready an action. And since she didn't attack, her air just goes down by 1. That's the end of her turn.
Persistent damage!
All of that's not gonna matter because her HP cannot be reduced under 1 currently.
Yeah, but it's funny.
It is. If she critically fails a save against persistent damage, she will still lose air. She did not, though.
She got rid of the fire, at least.
She did.
The fire's gone, the ass is still there, the bleed is very stubborn. Immobilized
So you're
stays until start of my round. Or start of next turn, my next round, because it's 1 round. It's fucked.
Where did her air go?
It's there somewhere, I think. No?
You might
No,
have
it got removed at
Oh,
some
there it
some
is.
point.
No.
So it should
You
be
might
at
be considering the persistent damage
7.
ticks or whatever.
Yeah. No, it'd be a 6 right now, I think, right? Sorry, I lost track. Alright. Norcel?
Sorry, I'm looking through a shit ton of spell options.
Okay, okay.
Look at that, I'm gonna take a sip of your water.
Pinnacle of my build. Chemical warfare.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna spend an action to sustain the orb of fire.
Okay.
Which means I can move it 10 feet, so I'm going to move it. Oh, I
Back on
can't
top of
select
her?
it to move it.
Yeah, you move it back on top of her?
No, not entirely. On top
Okay.
of her and then down below her.
So, like, here?
Yeah, a little bit further. It can move 10 feet.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. Since she passes through it, she needs to make the save. I will
Yeah.
tap
Put the spell
just so you
on the chat again, just so I can...
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to scroll. Thank you. She fails. She takes damage. But just taking damage is not enough to reduce the air.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so about the status effects that are on her,
Yeah.
which of them have durations?
Oh, brother.
Stunned, sickened, enfeebled.
He's also blinded. The blinded was until the end of her turn, right?
immobilized us for 1 round.
So that has a
We don't know
duration
if
as
that
well.
counts, But
Hey, this round hasn't ended.
Yeah.
God,
I'm extending the duration of her immobilized by 1 round.
that's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
That's so fucked. Oh, blinded is until the end of its next turn. Yeah, so it would have ended after her turn.
Oh, she's no blinded anymore. Okay. Oh, so she's locked in here now. Yeah. So do you extend that?
Yeah.
Okay. The immobilize is extended until the end of next round.
Yippee. I have 2 actions left.
Mm-hmm. So you do.
We're bullies, man.
I mean,
mean-
to be fair, she's suffocating us to death.
She's suffocating herself to death right now.
Yeah.
She can't help
Because-
it. She can't turn it off.
Oh, God.
I was tempted to take the railgun and shoot Iridotus. Just like
It'd be
fucking them out.
real. It'd be really funny.
Fuck your bulletproof glass. Have some fog.
I'll be right back.
Shut up,
Okay.
Lisa.
Honestly, with there's not really much I can do unless she. I haven't casted a hex, so I can do that. So I will just attempt an evil eye hex.
Little evil eye has a treat.
Yeah, I mean, if she crit fails, she loses all breath, and I've already casted a spell, so I have to roll the 1d5. Succeeds.
You can start using the sinking
She
to
fails.
force saves to be worse.
I don't think her saves are bad enough that she's going to crit fail without me making her crit fail.
Yeah.
No, she has a chance.
She has a chance, but not enough for me to want to use sinking.
Mm-hmm. At the end of your turn?
Let me just check something.
Okay. While you check that, I'm gonna go back for myself real quick, since Carly also
Go
went.
for it.
So, back for me, everybody.
Extending immobilized is so fucked.
Dude, that
If
That
the
feels
Terminator
like-
worked out better, blinded would have definitely been the better option in terms of like pure numbers.
that just feels like rude that you're able to extend a condition that lasts the whole round.
I can
Hi,
extend
welcome.
anything that has a duration. That's great.
Hi, welcome to Resentment. It's funny.
Oh,
It's the debuff witch. You'll get to experience this shit whenever I do my secondary character in Nico's other game.
oh no!
Oh yes.
I'm just making a dragon monk that punches really good.
You're
Like-
making a dragon monk that punches. I'm making some perfectly normal individual who's very normal, and it'll probably have like cool classes.
I mean, hey, my fops in that game is incredibly normal. Like so normally normal.
Yeah.
Hey, Hayden.
What are we being normal about?
So
We're
normal.
talking about resentment witch bullshit
Ah, yeah.
for a moment.
You can have this, Hayden, for your next attack.
Yippee!
We love guidance. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright,
Air
you
goes
use
down by
an
2.
offensive spell, so your air goes down by 2. Putting you
Oh,
at
yeah.
6. Hayden, you're up.
Back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Nah,
This was
sorry.
like 15 feet up, right?
Yes.
I will.
I know what you're thinking, but consider the
There's
situation.
the 2 guards there.
Yeah.
I know.
There's a reason I put
I
them
will
there.
step here.
I just attempted to do it to get a breath of fresh air.
Hmm.
It's like, hi, sorry. I'll go right back in. Give me a moment.
100.
What if I just hit her so she can't use that prepared action from here?
We
Because
love
the branch
reach.
sphere has reach.
Yeah.
This is fucked.
That's
Hey,
it.
guess what? I'm gonna roll to aid you.
Yippee!
Fake out. I shake my gun at You.
It's the image.
I change things around so I don't accidentally eat a bullet by threatening her with a gun.
That's a
I
hit.
think that's a critical success. Master proficiency on aid.
Which, oh, that would make a +3 that's being added to Hayden, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Is
So that
a
makes
crit?
it a crit. Yes.
there you go.
It lowers her air by 1, putting her at 5.
Is she still enfeebled currently? I've
Yes.
lost track of the status effects.
Yes, she
Okay.
is.
The enfeebled is a minute.
Okay.
He will remain enfeebled for a good while still.
All right. She's gonna get so much damage right now.
I mean, she can. Christ. Well, she's
Oh,
frightened
she's frightened
1.
now. Also, she's clumsy.
Christ. Okay.
The effects.
The
You're going for
circle
a
is almost complete. But she can't take any more damage right now. You have 1 action remaining.
Oh, if she can't get a. All right, I was just so used to her doing that I was expecting it. We'll just attack a second time.
That's a normal hit.
Yeah.
Are you gonna apply more effects with that?
I don't think so.
Okay. So that's just a normal hit. It doesn't reduce
I was
her
just-
air any further.
I was just fishing for crits.
Okay. Hey. At the end of your turn, your air goes down by 2, leaving you at
Yep,
7.
yep. Sorry, I was doing it already. My bad.
Carly.
Go back to 7.
You're good.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay. Hear me out, guys.
You know, Douglas? Hi.
Hear me out. I'm going to.
Are you saying
hit
this out
her
loud?
Really hard.
Oh, okay. Hey, Carly, are you saying this out loud?
No.
Okay.
I'm saying this as sweets.
No, okay. Fair enough.
Go for it.
I mean, if stuff gets really dire, I can just force open the door.
Wait, how? What's my bonus payday on
Say, fuck
30?
you, we're
Okay.
leaving.
15. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, okay.
20.
It's not showing me like the distance right now, so.
No problem. Hey, as you walk up into melee range with her, you will trigger her ready to action.
This is why I didn't do this.
I was. Oh.
I mean, you
Look
know
Was
good.
this when I like walked away for a second?
That's a critical hit.
That's
You're
not great.
sinking. You're sinking. Sinking.
Would you like to use sinking to make her re-roll it?
Yeah, I'll use sinking.
Okay. Re-roll it. Just a normal hit now.
Lower.
Hey, it's one. It's not a crit. That's what matters.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Sorry about that. I totally
You're good.
missed that.
Did you defensive advance?
Yeah, I did. So I
So
do have.
it shouldn't have been a crit because your AC is only listed as 30. Because you raise shield then remove.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
true.
yeah. I forgot to.
I mean,
raise
we already
shield,
re-roll
so
it
I guess
now,
I don't
but-
need to.
Well, it's fine.
it's
Fair,
too late now
but
anyway. I would have
fair.
done it anyway just to see if it missed. So
Yeah. So, would you like to block that?
I'll block that.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. My
Reduce
bad.
it to 0, but you're poisoned again now.
Ah. Did I ever stop being poisoned?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
Wait.
got over it. Oh, I got
Darcel
over
and
the
you got
poison,
over it. Oh yeah,
everybody-
but Carly never did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so you're just, the poison just got refreshed. You're good.
Okay.
Anyways, do your
So,
attack.
Nothing changed?
Nothing changed, yeah, pretty much.
Cool. All right. Anyway,
The
I'm
wonders
gonna
of champion. I tried to
Yeah,
make things happen to say no, fuck you.
hit her. No.
No. I'm gonna deal damage to no. I'm gonna inflict it no. Okay.
Roll the hit. Roll no. Miss.
Yeah. Alright, well that's a hit. Her HP cannot go down below 1. And it wasn't a crit, so her
Okay.
air doesn't go down. You have 1 action remaining.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fuck me. Damn it. What is her strat, guys?
I'm
mean,
gonna
I
shoot
should have
her
asked
one
this
more
at the
time
start
on
of my
my
turn, I'm sorry.
And then walk over here and switch to admin in case I need to force open a door.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
So-
I feel like the strat currently is that we're just trying to reduce her air in hopes that something happens, even though we know she won't suffocate. I assume something happens.
Can I push her in the fire?
Yeah.
You
Sure.
want to?
It'd be funny. She's immobilized. Can she even resist it?
No?
I'm gonna push this
Why-
poor woman.
Why am I scrolling up? I can
Oh, well, she's not a woman. She's like 15.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We-
Carly
we
is
are
just as
just-
tall. Is Ed like probably about just as tall as her, depending.
So the flame orb can only deal damage once per round. She already took damage this round from it.
Okay.
You can still push her in the fire. If you critically succeed, it will lower her air.
Well,
Okay.
you can push
Yeah,
her
I'll do
in the
that.
fire.
And it's a multi-attack penalty.
Yeah. Also, you push her in the fire, a new round will start. She'll start her turn in the fire and take damage.
True.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hey, do you want to force her to fail a save against checks and notes? What the fuck is the name of the spell?
I don't. Yeah, I know.
It's
What?
Phantasmal Killer.
I don't know.
No, better one.
Me?
Oh,
Are you
okay.
asking me?
No, I'm asking
No.
over the table.
Listen,
Are you
Let
asking me
Darcel
over the
put that.
table?
No.
Don't worry.
I'm asking
No, no, no,
Darcel.
no. You're good,
Okay,
you're
in
good.
that case,
We're
I'm gonna
talking-
push her and do my thing.
Push away. That is a success.
Yeah,
You
she's in the
successfully
fire.
shove her. Ow.
Alright.
Rudo is standing there hoping for an
I
entertaining fight.
pushed the child
fight.
into the flames.
Meanwhile, the fight. The child is covered in checks notes, acidic slime, melting, bleeding, sinking,
Yeah.
like nauseated, enfeebled, frightened.
Sorry, kid.
Oh yeah, she's frightened. She's frightened, one, and bleeding, so she's like triple off guard to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
So funny.
Oh, I feel bad
I mean,
now.
I would be also
Should've
pretty
just
frightened if
grappled her
all
or
of that stuff
something.
was happening to me, you know?
Maybe I should have just grappled her or something, like tried to choke her out. I don't know.
At the end of your turn?
That's my move. That's my turn.
Alright. You attacked, so your goes down by 2, leaving you at 4.
Right, true. Oh
You take
yeah.
9
Oh, I
poison
should have been a
damage.
little bit more.
And then you roll a recovery check. You succeeded. You're no longer poisoned again. Wow, you guys are rolling good on those
Cool.
recovery checks, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of forgot
So,
about the air thing. Man.
God. Just looking at shit. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do what I have in mind. I'm gonna shoot with mundane bullet and hope it does big number. And then I'll stride, reload, and, you know, plunk. Regular fucking bullet, my beloved. It's so mundane. It's so boring.
No, I just had an idea. I should
Oh,
have
that's
done
a
that instead. That would have been
Yeah.
honestly, man.
This is kind of an out of character moment for Carly. He really wouldn't have done that.
I
to be
mean,
honest.
you know that this is not a real person, and
I mean-
as Darcel told you, this is how the original went out as well, so.
Wow.
57 Magnum.
I forgot about that part. Man, I'm forgetting all my shit right now.
You succeeded to save, so she's not blinded.
Persistent burning damage.
Oh no,
is back.
that's just for the stunned. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
She is blinded
She's
still.
blinded, not stunned, and she's on fire again.
Christ. Okay.
Alright, I running reload to beside Darcel, and then I swap weapons to admin in case I need to open a door.
Mm-hmm.
Air goes down by 2 as I end my turn.
Mm-hmm. Leaving you at 2.
Yeah.
Katjin is kind of very desperate right now. She has so many effects that it actually like lags my chatbot a little bit when like it other like her things show up. So it's pretty funny.
She can't see right now.
Yeah.
She was having a nice time seeing everything happen around her, and now she's blind for a bit.
Well, she's gonna try to swing at Hayden, who is currently hidden from her. So she has succeeded at DC 11. Flat check. Succeeded.
Rude.
Remember to give her 2 more sinking, by the way.
Right. Right, she's at 5 sinking now.
I nimbly dodge, so it's not a crit.
All right.
You do not get that crit on me, good man.
Second action. She can do nothing else but keep attacking, so she's going to keep swinging. That's a nat 20.
Damn.
You can burn the sinking.
Darcel? Oh yeah, sinking. I burned that.
I can.
Now it's a miss.
Okay.
Third action. She can do nothing but keep attacking.
Wait. Doesn't she have to make the successes on all these attacks?
You're correct.
Checks?
Yeah, she has.
So that second one wouldn't have need to burn a sink, nor would
This
that
third one also totally messed it up. So she just swung a bit, she got a hit in, but then the other one she can't see, so she just misses them completely. As she's basically pleading at this point. Marcel, just surrender! Please!
I love just glances at ourselves like.
Anyway, it's the end of her turn. She spends 2 air, leaving her at 2.
And then takes.
A fuck ton of persistent damage, which won't matter.
Unless she critically fails the save to recover.
Yeah, let's see if she fails any. She failed 1. Air lowered by 1 again. Succeeded at this one.
No longer melting.
Okay.
Ah.
So yeah, so she's at
Can I
1 air
force her
right now.
To re-roll one of those with sinking.
Oh, do you want to make her re-roll one of them?
I'm gonna make her re-roll the bleed.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Messed up. Now it's a critical failure. She's bleeding again.
Ooh.
And she's out of air as she begins to suffocate. And has to attempt a fortitude saving throw.
This is awful.
Yeah, we're this is like
I don't like this.
uncomfortable at this point.
Hi, so
Right? What's
this is
that?
why we're gonna kill Herodotus properly later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is she gonna make a roll?
Yeah. Alright. There we go. I was just activating a thing.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh.
As
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and remove all the effects. The encounter ends.
You can delete that flame as well.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm removing all the effects first because otherwise it's going to distract me. Oh boy.
Ah, fuck.
And she's going to be on the floor, crawling her way over to Darcel. And her air running out.
Oh, you cut out.
You cut out. You cut out Discord.
Yeah, sorry.
Block
Ah.
that.
Yeah, no, it's my sound damper. Just surrender! Surrender! Please! I don't want to go like this! And as she keeps talking and spending out all the leftover air that she does have, you will watch finally as there's a sickening wet crunch as her throat itself seems to just give in from the pressure. As blood explodes out of her mouth and nose, and she collapses dead in front of you. And the fog killer's domain finally dissipates.
Also, we'll take a deep breath.
That sucks.
You kinda-
But I guess I did need to clear up some of the rooms anyways.
Carly's going to take his weapon in both hands and throw it as hard as he can at the glass directly at
Sure.
Herodotus.
Go ahead.
Let me there. Thank you.
Yeah, you could just target him and do a normal
Yeah.
range attack.
Normal ranged attack. Fuck. How do I fucking do that? What?
Just do an unarmed attack because it would be like the same modifier for you. Just do that.
An unarmed?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be the same modifier, so we'll do that. So you throw your shield.
My weapon.
Okay, so you throw your hammer with all your force at this window, and it shatters. And sadly, you're reminded that this scene was set up by the elevator to, mess with you, so you don't get to hit him like this. And as it shatters,
I don't care.
Instead, it becomes just a solid. You see that there's like a solid wall on the other side, as if it was like just a TV screen, and now there's nothing there. Sadly, you still hear Herodotus' voice continuing on with his script as if nothing happened. Oh, don't look so sad. It was bound to happen sooner or later. She did good for her, last little skirmish. But, I only want the strongest, which is you, Darcel. Aren't you proud that you survived? Now, get back to your room. I'll have one of the Spartans come in and clean up the corpse later. And with that, his sound will go off.
Wretched person, huh?
And the door behind you unlocks.
Had I
Nico.
gone on it,
What's
gone
up?
on any longer, I would have forced open.
I'm
the
gonna
door.
use the insistent door knocker.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, the other door.
Yeah, are you going to use
Use
it?
the insistent door knocker to make a door next to this door.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, you're
Fuck you.
I use admin to open up the second door.
Yippee!
All right. So if you're doing that,
Pull the weapon back in.
what was that, Carly?
I was just pulling my weapon back in with the.
Oh,
back
fair
end
enough.
gloves.
It's the
As
power
you
of-
unlock this other door. Hold on. I forgot to apply some effects on this person over here. There we go.
One door is kept open from the door knocker, the other is opened by admin, not caring.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, if he has
I
a
was gonna
thirst,
have Carly trying to beat down the fucking door. Holy shit! What?
As you find, hey,
Oh,
Eileen again. Though she looks slightly different in this time around. As you see her...
she has arms.
Yeah, she does. And both of these arms, as well as her legs, are currently tied down to the chair that she's on. Hold on.
Walk up and examine.
Hold on.
the
I'm trying to
restraints.
fix the camera because the camera is not cooperating with us right now. There we go. I'm going to do it like this.
Necrotized flesh.
So, 1 second. As you enter the room, you will see that it's like this dimly lit room. The lights will turn on. And what you see inside is Kylene, but not the same version that you're accustomed to seeing so far. This one, beyond the short hair, also currently has both of her flesh arms, though one of them seems to be very much not in a good shape. A large bullet hole is on her left arm. It seems to be constantly smoking, and the flesh of that arm seems to be necrotizing and then healing and then necrotizing again. Over and over again. as pus leaks out from the bits of flesh they're trying to regenerate, and you can see bits of her exposed bone and tendons falling apart before her very eyes. She's going to slowly open her eyes and look up at you. Oh. I see you all made it to Darcel's memories of things. Yeah.
I'd say it as well.
Gotta thank him for this one. And she's gonna like shake the arm that's rotten slightly, and you're gonna see a little bit of flakes of her skin like pop off as she does that.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna ask, but I'm glad I'm glad we were able to just get that out of the way.
I mean, I was going to.
Where is he anyway? He didn't die or anything, right?
No, I don't
He's
think
still,
he wants to
he's
see it
still
right now.
standing.
Can't really see him from here. So I assume he just didn't
What
want to
is
come in here.
Darcel doing right now? Carla's gonna look
Currently,
out.
he's kneeling next to Ketchen's body. He's not saying anything nor moving.
He's dealing with his own memories right now.
Hey. Has he been very forthcoming what's going on, or no? Because it's kind of important that he is... Okay. Listen,
Yeah.
I imagine that I imagine that the bastard is probably going to want us to replay things as they went. So,
Yeah.
I don't get to break out of here just yet. But... Well, I'm not sure how this is going to work. You're going to see her expression sour for a little bit. Is Caspar here?
We
Caspar's
haven't-
the ice one?
Correct.
He's here as a marionette, as opposed to a proper flesh and blood memory.
None of Chris is going to frown as she hears that. I see.
Not
I guess
in
that
the
makes
room,
sense.
but
Caspar was
in
the
time we'll
one
probably
who
have to fight him.
originally organized our escape. He did it during a duel between him and Darcel during one of these skirmishes, following the death of Katchen. Did that already happen?
Yeah, that just
Yeah.
happened.
It just
No,
Katchen's
Katchen just died.
Yeah,
That's what Darcel's
we have yet to fight
dealing with right now.
Casper.
Okay, so up next, if you start a battle with Caspar, then maybe things will get moving as they should, and then you can come in here and break me out, and we can all get out of here. The sooner we're out, and the sooner I stop experiencing this arm again, the better.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's fine, It's not your fault. And she's gonna kind of just glare towards, like, the door's direction, in general. And I don't exactly blame him for it, either. It was on that bastard's orders, but... You know... And
It's
that
hard
she's
to
just gonna
resist the command.
slump on the chair.
It's hard to ignore the commands of someone if they're keeping you prisoner in some
Yeah. We have
over-budgeted
experience with that.
experimental place.
So while that conversation is going on, hey Nico,
What's up?
Darcel's going to remove Ketchen's mask.
I don't have art for that.
I know.
So, here's what's gonna happen. As you
Mm.
remove Katchen's mask, only the eye that was kind of visible in here and the hair will remain. The rest is all a wooden puppet. And you'll get to see as this very fun effect of, like, the flesh turning into wood in the spots where Darcel has never actually seen her face. And he didn't get to see them when she died originally, because then he got pushed back to his room.
But yeah.
So all you see is the eye and the hair and kind of like the half of the face of the 15-year-old girl that you were forced to kill while Darcel was like, what, 10?
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
Yep. Well, Darcel will sigh, stand back up, brighten his posture.
Samuel will speak up. There's no point in sentimentality right now. She's died a long time ago.
Sentimentality. She was the lucky one.
All the more reason for you not to be. Just loot her and get this over with.
And
He's gonna go back to just leaning against the wall.
What is your goal here? Why are you doing this?
I told you. In this stupid play that Herodotus has set up, we all have our own scripts to follow. I will need to retrace some steps, as you have too so far. And that will be necessary for the story to unfold.
You don't get to go soft on me. Neither of us can be forgiven for what we've done.
I do not seek forgiveness.
Yeah, Aloe?
Aloe just like slowly loading more bullets into her revolver again.
Isn't the revolver? This is a railgun bullet.
Oh god.
Wait, you're going to railgun blazing bolt?
Messed up.
Every
Anyways.
target or every action spent casting it is a different target, and the only way for that to work is
my
with the railgun.
God.
So, sorry, let me continue. Forgot where was that? We seek only your freedom. The same thing that we offered you when we originally made our pact. Freedom from this place and freedom from everything. Freedom to live our lives as we see fit.
And
We
freedom
have not
will
achieved
have.
that. But not yet. For now, we must follow the strings for a little bit longer. Alright. That's all he has to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
And just making sure the doors don't close. God.
Nonacris is gonna look up at
Be
and
back
Hayden's.
soon.
Oh, I think. Wait, someone exploded.
I
Uh,
accidentally hit the button on my mouse that sends me back in browser.
Oh. Okay. As you, Hayden, as you're walking away, Eileen, Nonacris now, is gonna look up at you and be like, "Hey, it's all right. As soon as we're out of this memory, you won't have to see me like this again. So, don't stress your head about it, all right? And this was a long time ago, so it really doesn't matter anymore."
I mean, it may be a long time ago, but I don't like this is how I'm learning about my mom.
Yeah, well, out of all the history that I have that could be covered, I guess this is not exactly the most glamorous bit, but, you know. I guess it's the most important, given the party that you're with right now. Listen,
We'll share some happier stories after all this is done.
definitely. But, listen, I know I said this before and that he's your party member, but just be careful with that guy, alright? She's just gonna let you walk off.
Can't lie that I've been doubting him for a bit now, but we'll cross the bridge when we get there.
As you walk out, let's close it up again.
I grab
Are
the
you
door
done?
knocker.
I assume she definitely didn't want to see my face.
Ah, she didn't say that.
I can guess.
Resilient, dread, moderate, armored cloak.
An abyssium flickering, striking scimitar.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, flickering's funny.
It adds item bonus to DC attempts to disarm or steal. Oh. Okay.
Against attempts to disarm or steal it.
Okay, it adds it against it. On a critical hit, weapon dazzles people. And once a day, you can blur yourself.
Yep.
Also, while wielding the Fog Killer, as long as you're not encumbered and don't have your movement restricted in any way, you become as light as a feather and gently hover down when falling, granting you the following effects. You ignore difficult terrain, treating it as normal ground instead, and you ignore fall damage, and when in control of your fall, you may choose to only fall 5 feet at the end of your turn instead of whatever distance you normally fall.
Yep. You have the Fog Killer's cloak, which is...
Oh, that's an actual piece of armor, not just a cloak.
Yeah.
It's an armored cloak. While wearing this cloak, your form almost seems to blur and distort in the eyes of others. Anytime you be concealed, you become hidden instead.
I was gonna say, like a cloak would kind of look cool on Carly with his armor, his power armor.
You can just, say that you're wearing a
I
cloak.
think
on
I
top of
already
their-
have a cloak,
Yeah,
actually.
you do, don't you?
Let me see. Yeah, I have a
Yes.
reinforced surcoat. So yeah, Carly has a
Yeah.
fucking cloak on over his armor.
Yeah,
over
Carly.
his power
We don't
armor.
we don't show it in the art, but Carly is in full paladin set right now.
Full plate, like with a cape,
Mhm.
like
You're in you're basically in Warhammer power armor at this point.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
Carly looks like a motherfucking badass right now.
I
The
mean,
cloak just
he's still very short,
makes-
so it looks
yeah,
like
he's
a
still
compact
very short.
badass.
Short stack power armor.
Goddamn.
The cloak just puts out 2 miles of fog around you and gives you life sense for your target.
You declare
I
a
like the
person in
visual-
your. Go on.
Sorry, I like the visual, even though I'm pretty sure the cloak is like maybe it's magical. I don't know.
The cloak is magical armor. It is also.
Sorry,
light
the
armor.
one I'm wearing
Oh, that.
is not. It's just uncommon. So, or wait, what does that say? Adjustment.
But-
Okay, existing piece. Okay. Typically,
The Fog Killer cloak is the one that Katrin is wearing, and yes, it does have this power that allows you to declare a target once per day and envision them in your mind. You declare their name and you envision a picture of them in your mind. They must be within 2 miles of you. A thick fog envelops a 2-mile radius circle centered on your current location. The fog remains until either the target dies, you die, either of you leave the radius, or you willingly end the effect, or 8 hours pass. As long as the
It
fog
also-
remains active, you gain imprecise life sense for specifically your declared target. You can never tell their exact location, but you can tell their rough distance from you. Every time you use this sense, the target will hear your voice whispering their name.
Oh, that's
that's
good.
spooky.
Additionally, it also has the dread moderate rune.
Mm-hmm.
Any frightened enemies within 30 feet that you can see must attempt a DC 29 will save at the end of the turn. On a failure, the value of their frightened condition doesn't decrease below 2.
So basically, this is
Wait.
extra spooky armor, if you want to be spooky.
So if someone wants to use that, then fucking Hayden will be thriving with frightened.
Yeah.
Or if no one wants to use it, we can probably shift the dread rune onto someone's armor.
Imagine me.
I mean,
with-
what's on the Hades coat? Is it just resilient and gliding? Gliding's just allows me to just fall a little, right? It's essentially what the Basically, what Fall Killer already allows me to do, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we can repurpose that. We can
but
repurpose that bedroom.
Up to you how you want to do it. But yeah, the funny declare a person and then like set fog to the entire area as you like hunt for them. That's a
Right. You're going to Silent Hill.
yeah.
Yeah.
You basically send yourself and a person of your choice to Silent Hill.
Fantastic.
You wanna carry that? It's light.
It's. I didn't even realize it was light bulk. I'll just hang on to it. Sure. Let me just actually.
Samuel pushes you out of the way.
Okay. Yeah. That tanks my AC by like 3. Okay. We'll keep the code.
Yeah.
It will be my turn to go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okie doke.
So, what's next? We fight the puppet of you, or do we stage a, with Casper?
Do I need to fight myself?
If we don't need to, we might as well not. At most, we'd probably get a second copy of the fake rifle. It might be a little more potent than the other one, though.
Got any issues you want to work out with yourself?
Nothing particular. This was what, 45 years ago?
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck, that's
Fuck
fast.
this place.
That nameplate's gone.
No.
Either way, 10-minute break to catch our breath.
If you like to spend resolve, you may do so now.
I will not burn a resolve, but
I will.
spend 10 minutes. I don't know, I guess reading more, even though I already found the things of note. From the pile of books.
There might be something else in this.
All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna use this as a moment to do some lore exposition. Why not?
Yeah.
As you spend some more time sifting through the books, you find some books that cover what the Helots are and how do they relate to Spartan society or
What the
Laconian
Helots are
society.
the Helots?
Mm-hmm.
That's a funny word that got mentioned by some Spartans
Mm-hmm.
in a burning house
Mm-hmm.
that they set fire to.
Mm-hmm.
Like to read up on that?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So, I'm gonna do something weird in this case because I don't want anyone to accuse me of historical inaccuracy. So, I want to just clear the air a little bit. Historically, the Helots were the people who were subjugated by the Spartans, who controlled the entirety of Laconia. Right. So most of Laconia, the region of Laconia, was controlled from within the city of Sparta, which was a very small city with only the Spartans inside of it, and all the surrounding regions were populated by Helots, who were the tribes that had been subjugated by the Spartans, and they were basically treated as like just only slightly better than slaves.
The second-class citizens.
Yeah. And now that I've given you the historical context, I'm going to give you the context in this world. Okay? Yeah, everyone knows this is 100% historical. It's not, right? But I feel like I need to declare that. Just, I would feel bad if someone showed up in my comment and be like, actually, this isn't historically... I'm going to break your neck. Anyways.
You need to add to your disclaimer
In
that this is not an accurate historical representation of Greece.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like I don't need to say that, but, Anyways.
Greece did
so-
not have power armor.
Yeah. Sadly, they should have. Anyways, in
Maybe they
Gaia.
wouldn't have died if they did, huh?
In Gaia, the things are slightly reversed in scale. So what do I mean by that? Most of the area of Laconia is populated by Spartans, who are treated as the first-class citizens. But great majority of the population is situated inside a large urban area known as the Hell Lot.
Huh.
Which is basically like 5 buildings all kind of bunched up together. Have you ever seen like the Kowloon walled city in China? Or, well, that doesn't exist
Nope.
anymore, I don't think. But
I know what you're talking about. It's
it's
Wait,
basically
it's an incredibly dense city over the course of like a city block that housed, I don't remember the exact number, but
Oh,
it's-
the Forbidden City, or
the Kowloon walled city
Yeah.
or the Forbidden City.
Is-
Yeah.
it's a
Like the
You can
probably a
Google it.
city block or a few city blocks that's just packed with as many people that it physically could be there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the original one
And
doesn't
it
exist, but I
was-
think it was rebuilt.
I've seen an image of this. Oh my god, yeah,
Yeah,
that place.
so-
it was like a fucking dystopian slum,
Mm-hmm.
apparently.
So, in Gaia, all the Helots live within the Hell Lot,
Christ.
which is where, like, let's say about like 1 to 2 million people who are all classified as Helots live in. These are treated as second-class citizens by the entire rest of Sparta, and their best way of ascending socially is to basically indept themselves and just find a Spartan that is basically willing to take them in as like a little pet that they keep and like sustain themselves.
Ugh. I do not like this society. I do not like how the Spartan society operates.
Yeah, they're all also
Also,
very
I would-
poor. So, and because
I
of
was
this, go on.
I was stepped away when you were talking about historical accuracy. At least it's not like Fate Greece, where gods are sentient alien spaceships? Question mark?
Right. Anyways, so okay, let me finish because otherwise I'm gonna lose track of what I'm talking about.
You're
Okay.
fine.
So, yeah, I lost track.
I'm talking about the walled city and how they have to like
Yeah, it's the Hell
get
Lot
somebody
in
to
this. So,
adopt somebody.
all right. So all the Helots live in this Hell Lot, and because, as you can imagine, it's a very poor area. There's very often rebellions and resistance groups that form inside of the Hell Lot. The way of graduation for most Spartans is that basically they get sent in there along with their other fellow Spartan recruits as they're like about to start military service, and their sort of their graduation test is they need to go into the Hell Lot and find a wanted criminal and bring their head back to their superiors. As you're reading about it, you will also remember a mixture of your memories as well as written here. There are many, many, many cases of recruits who don't want to bother to actually hunt for actual criminals, and what they'll just do is that they will find just a random house or random person inside of the Hell Lot, beat them, burn them, or do other adjacent things that make their body basically unrecognizable, cut their head off, and then be like, hey, here, I got one of these guys, can I become a Spartan now? And because the entire point of the system is to only repress the Helots more and more, the higher-ups accept it, because they don't actually care about keeping crime down. It's just a way of keeping the Helots down.
So those Spartans torched your home just so they could get a fucking license and move up in rank.
Jesus.
If only. Sometimes they hunted people in there for sport.
Yeah.
Samuel's gonna speak up. All the 4 here were Helots. Raphael, Caspar, Kachin. You could see why she was so interested in impressing Herodotus. The problem is
They wanted
that
to make
if she
a
was
life for
able to
herself
impress
outside of
them,
being a slut.
correct. The promise of
All of us knew
becoming a Spartan.
it was us or them. None of us were willing to give up. Well, within reason.
With each and every corporation I learn more about, the more I see that they're all staffed by no shortage of scumbags and other reprehensible sorts.
You know, it's
System
funny.
of
I get the
psychos.
feeling Arcadia was as normal as it was because of my dad.
Maybe.
Did we did you all check Cryophobos's existence while I was gone?
File? No.
No, we haven't looked at it.
We haven't said how to credit this.
Okay,
There
it's
he
still
is.
the puppet.
Yep.
I guess you know, wanted to double check if a sequencing had happened and maybe we had the real Caspar now, but
Marcel, we can't keep here like this. I've talked to the others. We're going to break out of here. I have a plan.
oh,
Here's what I'm thinking. You have that special bullet of yours, right? We'll need something that will cause quite a ruckus. Next time you fight me, wait for my signal, and then could you shoot Herodotus? That'll be the distraction we need, and then we all break out of here. I know you're also looking forward to your freedom, but this isn't freedom. Herodotus is just gonna have us kill each other. What'd you say?
I like this plan.
He doesn't respond to you. Because he's just a puppet, there to
Yeah, I know.
enact
I
a
know.
script.
It was a decent plan. One that I did go with.
I mean, you did get
One
the
that I
shit,
will.
Herodotus.
Oh yeah, for the
Sounds
people
like a good deal to me.
who are injured. Did you want to spend like time earn a resolve point to heal?
Fuck it, I got 4 resolve points. I'll say that I did that.
Wait, what if you take a net? No, you're fine.
Where's the little
That's
button?
because-
There we go.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that he's compartmentalizing it, Thilo. He saw that and he's like, okay, no, we need to get out of here right now, or we're just all gonna die, one by one.
We need to fuck
Yeah.
off till the man behind the glass asks us to overdo a fight because he wants entertainment or whatever the fuck.
Yep.
And
So
his
yeah.
idea of entertainment is apparently killing off his test subjects.
If only it was entertainment, no. Herodotus was always obsessed with the idea of reaching
people to
the
their
human
limits.
peak, so he put. And one of the ways that
Just
he
like-
liked to do that was by testing the limits of how far or the powers given by us to these kids could go.
Kind of like what he's doing with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Same thing.
he
as
hasn't
put us
changed at
through.
all in that sense.
Yeah.
If anything, he's gotten more childish.
The man's pulling out marionette puppets and putting on theatrics this time. Yeah.
The last time we seen marionettes was from a face he didn't recognize or didn't know.
Now he's just doing it for fun or something. I don't know.
Can't say why
Honestly.
he'd be doing it for Casper.
Samuel is going to just like look away as you're talking about that, and is going to go back to staring at the door.
Let's get
Right.
this over with. We challenge Cryophobos.
All right. Keep in mind what I said. I'll see you there. And then he's just going to melt away.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Since we're doing this, Dorsal, you'll need this to play your part. And he's going to reach up into like his crown of like musket bullets, and he's gonna pull one of them out, and then he's gonna place a singular musket bullet and hold it out for you.
And Dorsal will move his left hand and take it from him. This one's free, right?
It's not a real one. It's just free to play your part.
Works for me.
Door is now unlocked.
Door.
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 Or
Yep.
it.
Trying to grab the little guys.
As you come back here, you will see that, hey, this window got repaired. And here it is back here again.
Carly thinks about throwing the axe at it again this time.
Hey, at least this time we can talk.
Oh. I mean, Carly knows that he's got to actually be behind it this time, since Darcel's gonna need to shoot him. So, like, what if?
What if it's all theatrics, though?
Yeah, fuck his.
Oh, did you guys
plan.
notice that, Sen?
Notice what?
I don't pay attention to
Don't worry
notifications
about
that
it.
often.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Hmm.
I'm worrying about it.
It's nothing related to stream. We can talk about it later.
Okay.
Squints at you angrily. Okay. As you get to prepare for this combat, Casper is going to be facing away from you. And then he's going to pull out his dueling saber. Alright. Master Herodotus, so we're ready to start our duel. Yes. Get on with it. I expect you to put a great show. You two have been too talkative later. Especially you, Caspar. You keep talking to Darcel. Have you not learned anything about the Laconian way of speaking? You're supposed to mince your words as much as possible, say only the necessary. You don't really follow that yourself, Master Herodotus. Yes, because I'm not Spartan, I'm Athenian. Now shut up and get to fighting.
Jeez.
That's
Casper is going to blink a few times, and then he's going to nod towards you. And then he's going to place his sword against the ground, and then he's going to flick it to the side, and suddenly this entire window will get covered in ice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Nico,
What's up?
Can we make actions while doing this? Because I want to do something funny.
Sure. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna
I will
use-
pause things, though.
I'm gonna use Talia's branch beam to teleport into that room.
Okay.
oh,
From where?
The door's electronic, isn't it?
It is. Okay, very good. Alright.
you saw me doing a line as well for my own bullshit.
No, I had that thought when this.
Okay,
was-
so I
had
guess
that
we're gonna
thought
have to
when-
do it like this. So hold on, I'm gonna set
Yeah.
everyone in initiative.
I had an intrusive thought, and I'm like, I'm doing this. Aiden would do this.
I'm confused.
Also, speaking of
Aiden's teleporting into the
pre-action,
room.
speaking of like, pre-battle actions,
Mhm.
can I attempt a perception check?
On.
Behind Casper.
Interesting. Okay. There is currently nothing and no one behind Casper, though occasionally you see what appears to be like little flicks of ice floating behind him.
So wait, Hayden is teleporting into this room where Herodotus is?
Yes, Talia's branch spear. Do you remember how admin can like teleport between electronic devices? That's a thing. That's a thing Talia's weapon can do as well.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say that Casper
if
spent
that's
his
what we're
turn.
doing,
I was gonna say Carly spent.
The
Sorry.
moment Carly sees Hayden do that, he's gonna throw his weapon again.
We're just
Okay.
we're just saying fuck Herodotus.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fuck that. Not even gonna fight.
As Casper throws the ice and covers up this window, I'm gonna say that was his turn, and then Hayden, you do your thing. Are you doing the jump?
Yes, port forwarding.
Okay, is that a 1 action or 2 actions? I don't remember now.
It's 2 action.
2 actions. All right, you teleport to over here.
Yeah. I have an action left.
Herodotus is gonna stop and like look at you. Oh, come on! That wasn't in the script.
Oh, I'm using a hero point. I don't care. I'm hitting this fucker.
Hit him.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes it a critical hit.
Yes, let's fucking
I get the
go!
hero point right back.
Let's
You do.
fucking go!
Okay, order of operations. I take you to the hero point. I do have to discard a hero point. So I have to discard a card. Dive out of danger is so funny because it just lets me free succeed anything. So I'm keeping that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Then I regain the hero point. I draw it. Tuck and roll.
And roll.
Sweet. I don't. And now I kill this guy.
He would be off guard because he was surprised.
Oh,
He was not part of the combat.
Well,
so roll the crit again.
Oh, my fucking lenses should be. I'm so just. I did put the lenses back on. Sorry. Well, yeah. Only give me a second. Gear.
Oh, good.
Love equipment.
The one downside of Pathfinder is equipment management.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you also set that problem yourself by carrying like a bajillion different bits of equipment.
Shush you.
Roll that crit. Sneak attack.
There you go.
Gonna stab.
Gonna stab.
Nice stab.
You jam your spear right against Herodotus' chest, and then you're surprised to see that he doesn't seem to bleed or even like really flinch at all. He just kind of stares at you. Really? You had a very specific script. Did Urxel not tell you about the script? You're not following the script. That's very annoying, you know?
Didn't you learn from my floor I'm not good at following scripts?
Oh god, you're such a child. Anyways, at the end of your turn, Aloe, you're up.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Hot calling the counterblast.
I aim admin towards Casper.
Oh god. Okay. And you're gonna redirect the bullet through the system and out of the computer?
Yeah, the console right
Okay.
over here does. Regular fucking railgun bolt, because I did not load the spell strike bolt.
Alright, I didn't roll initiative
do-
for... Well, okay, I'll do it next round.
I do
Hayden
just
teleports
love.
to teleports to the monitor. Aloe shoots through the monitor.
This is great.
Get
That's
fucked.
a critical hit. Let me fix something. Hold on, real quick. I noticed your critical thing is not working for some reason. There we go, I fixed it. Should work now. Anyways, ooh.
Hey, nice. Aloe, you have 69 and crits in total.
Nice.
Nice. Anyways, Aloe, you shoot your railgun bullet through this door, and then it comes out through this monitor, and it just blasts off a part of like Herodotus' head off. And Hayden, you get to see as like the inside of his head of like this Herodotus is just another puppet. And there's like a bunch of like now missing wood where like his brain and skull and other stuff should be.
Doesn't mean much, but it does feel cathartic.
I wanted a turn.
Okay, so that's what we're doing then. Alright. Fuck you all.
Fuck you.
I load another mundane railgun bolt into the railgun.
Darkstal, can you please shoot me with the actual script thing that you're supposed to do already?
I never thought I'd hear the day you asking to be shot.
And I end my turn, saving my reaction to aid Darcel whenever Darcel shoots. Though I don't think it's going to be needed, given the script.
Did you return?
Yep.
Okay. Darcel, you're up.
I am not being action efficient right now. I do not need it.
Well,
We can sit here and play games all day and it will get us nowhere, won't it?
Matt? What do you do? Are you good?
How did you? So we can sit here all day and play, but it will get us nowhere, won't it? Herodotus?
Well, no. You remember how this went, don't you? Now come on. Get a move on so you can move on to the next act already.
Things are out of order again. And also I was going to turn and look at Samuel.
Samuel's just going to nod.
God, the double crits on Herodotus is probably the most what's the word? Cathartic?
Yeah.
all things said about this campaign.
Either way, the Scarf Hands are probably going to try to help Darcel keep rifle level.
I just thought the Scarf Hands would be giving equivalent middle fingers to Herodotus at this point.
No,
That'd be funny.
no, because I was planning on actively aiding Darcel with aiming the shot.
Fair.
All right, sorry. This was my bad, actually. I was... sorry. So as this is going on, Samuel is going to, like, slowly look up, and even though it is Darcel's turn, Samuel shall be taking the action here.
You mean it's our turn?
It's our turn. Just as before, one fatal detail that Caspar was not aware of was that before Darcel can be the one to shoot, I needed to have my shot first.
Oh.
And there was one person who I could not allow to be the one to hold our leash when we left this place. And then Samuel will raise his hand, his right hand that's like all burning in blue fire. One of the rifles on his back will move like, along with it. And then he's going to shoot Caspar in the back.
What?
Yeah, I figured.
Uh-huh.
As Caspar, the puppet, falls down to the floor, dead.
Explains why it's a puppet. I guess that Herodotus has a hard time of manifesting memories of those actually killed by your bullet, huh?
You could say that. Well then, the price of one bullet has been paid. Now Darcel will load the musket ball that Samuel gave him and fire a fake black flame bullet.
You will see as the bullet arcs through the air, right through this window, and then hits Herodotus in the chest, who will be hit by the bullet and then do a very dramatic dying pose. Oh! Oh! Oh, the humanity! I, the great Herodotus, have been shot! What a tragedy! And he's going to fall prone on the ground.
So he does this. I'm sending this to player general.
Oh no.
The Mexican or the Spanish like novella. Oh, that. Sure. Oh, the Peter Griffin
It's
death
The
pose.
Family
Sure.
Guy pose or the Yamcha pose?
That also
the Family
works.
Guy death pose.
Yeah.
I assume it sounded like this though.
Yeah.
Anyways, and as this happens, the two Spartans next to him will immediately, they were move over, grab Herodotus by the shoulder, and they will rush out of the room with him. Ending the encounter.
Man, I wanted a shot at him. Damn it.
Sorry. Sorry, Carly.
Carly throws his hammer up at the window anyway, just to...
Sure. You hit the window and you break it, giving Hayden a quick way back.
I grab the
Yeah.
hammer, jump out.
Oh my god, you could use the funny fog thing to
Yeah,
float down.
as Hayden's like
Oh, yeah,
midway
I
through
can-
his jump, falling down, Carly summons the hammer with his
Hey,
magnetic
While you're up
gauntlets.
there, hit the unlock button for the
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
on the
Yeah.
side.
That
I
first.
hit the unlock button if I can find it. I'll just start hitting buttons until I find it.
It's not
yeah.
difficult to
Hayden
find.
just does the fucking like.
As Darcel is the one who
trope.
enters first, Kylene's gonna look up at him. Ah, there you are. Figures you wouldn't be the dead one. Or figures you wouldn't have died. So, did you do the thing again? Did you shoot that poor kid in the back?
You can attest that this time, these three actually saw what happened.
You could have told him
So-
about how your bullet worked before he tried to go along with the plan. You could have avoided or found a different way. He was
Yet I was
your
not
age.
privy
He
to
was
the same information.
whatever. Just untie me. Let's get moving.
Agreed. You want to help Hayden?
Yeah.
You untie Nonocris, who shall now be joining as a member of your party temporarily. Isn't that nice?
Yay! Happy times.
Yahoo!
She walks
Don't act
out.
rash when you walk out there.
What?
Don't be
She
rash
walks
when
out.
you walk out there.
Yeah, and she's gonna immediately see Samuel. He's gonna freeze in place. Just pretend I'm not here. And he's gonna like wave at her.
That's a hell of a thing to say. Wow.
I'm not here. Don't perceive me.
She's gonna walk up to him. She's gonna try to punch him.
It's fair.
God.
That's fine, in well.
I flank with her because it's funny.
He misses.
Yes.
As She's gonna like try to raise a fist to like swing at him. Samuel is going to grab her. Sorry?
Boy is made of smoke.
Yeah. Samuel's going to raise one of his hands, and he's going to grab Nona Chris's hand out of the air, and you're gonna see her arm start to burn as just like holding her by the wrist.
Hey.
No. Hey.
Stop that.
I'm not the one who you should be telling that to. Isn't that right, Nona Chris? He's gonna continue holding her hand for a little bit longer before he finally lets go. And as he does, Nona Chris is gonna have like the shape of Samuel's hand like on her wrist, but it's gonna quickly heal back to normal thanks to Ambrosia's effects.
Okay.
Whatever.
Let's get the hell out of here, please.
Aren't you forgetting someone? There's another person that broke out with us. Should we go get him too?
Wow. How many prisons has he been through now that he escaped? Could be 2.
At least 2.
Bing bong, sup fucko.
Does
Time
make
to
him?
leave.
Does it make him allied as well?
Please keep your centipede away from my centipede. It will not end well.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
We can't have the centipede's fraud, guys. Come on, be serious.
Christ. That's
It's a horrible mental image.
yeah.
Well, doesn't
I hope
any
you
of you have
press
a
that
way of
unlock
opening this
button.
door?
I mean, can we get through this, or
Carly knocks.
It goes clink, clink, clink against the metal. This is a sealed metal door. Samuel's gonna
How the hell
roll
did
his
you guys get
eyes.
through this?
Okay, fine.
No,
I'll just do it. Get out of my way.
I'm trying to
Okay.
think if I can do something with the dinosaur boots.
You
to
took too
force my way through
long.
this door.
He's gonna grab you by the shoulder. It's gonna hurt a little bit as he grabs you by the shoulder. He's gonna pull you out of the way, and then he's gonna put his hand against this, and he's gonna burn the door open.
Hey, fuck you! You don't just get a.
You're as bad as your mom.
Where do you think I?
Wow. What the fuck?
If the door was locked in a certain way, I would have just opened it with the centipede.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Hayden, I
He's
really
gonna
want
do
to
it again for this door.
Ah,
They pause the game.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
That is
That's a
a
familiar-
skeleton.
that's a
There
familiar.
are many dead bodies around this room. As
Vaguely.
mhm.
Oh,
Across
right.
the other
cool.
side of the room. Why is the camera not doing it? Can you guys not actually see them? Oh, you can't. Okay, interesting.
No.
You're gonna
I can't
hear,
right now.
yeah, you're gonna hear a bunch of Spartans speaking loudly over comms. The Coloros subjects are breaking out. Group up, look for them, and eliminate them. They have injured the director. They are to be attacked on sight. Spare no one. Starting the encounter.
Them- Them grouping up was the first mistake
Do
they
I
made.
need to care about you being in the way, or are you just gonna step off to the side while we kill you? Or will we kill the Spartans?
Are you talking that to Samuel?
Because I have the
I'll-
rope.
I won't participate in this fight.
Gotcha.
You shouldn't need to.
I didn't need to the first time.
I'm not going first this time.
Come on, plus 11. Let's see where I fall. Where did I fall? Oh, I got a 29.
Nice.
Okay, cool, yo.
You rolled later, so you got the fucking speed die.
Well, we begin the encounter. Nonocris is acting first.
Oh,
She's gonna,
didn't even
yeah, she's gonna sigh.
see your initiative.
Yeah, gonna sign, and
Holy
she's gonna
shit, 41. Hey.
walk up to here, place her back against this wall. Gonna look around the burning mess. All right, so the Spartans are formation fighters. You're gonna want to split them up. All right, and don't let them surround you. You get that?
Yeah.
And then she's gonna ready an action to
What if-
attack the
what
first
if
Spartan
I-
that comes down this corridor.
But what if I want them to surround me for a feature that I have?
Trust me, you don't.
Samuel is then
But
going
cornered-
to, out of initiative order, just move in and be here at the corner.
But cornered animal.
That's the end of her
They have
turn.
long spears. With guns on the end of them, by the way.
Yeah.
Gun spears.
Isn't it usually the other way around?
No, those are gun
Yeah, they're-
spears.
They're combination weapons.
Hmm.
Oh shit, if I get one of those, I can actually use the melee part of it with my firing proficiency.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Anyways.
realize I could have just handed Mom like one of the 50 weapons in my inventory.
Yeah, a bit late for that now.
Yeah, you can do it later. I have actions.
Anyways, this Spartan will use Entrenched Charge. While in phalanx formation, the Spartan raises their shield and strides up their speed. They may perform a strike against any valid adjacent target if there are any. He remains in phalanx formation until the strike is resolved, and if they have a reaction, the Spartans who are part of the formation may spend their reaction to stride as well, as long as they end their movement adjacent to the Spartan. So it's going to stride
Depending on
up
how they
to
line up.
here.
Okay.
And you're going to see some out of them spend their reactions.
Oh. Hey, I'm gonna want to ask both of you to delay your turn to after Aloe.
Me? Okay.
Both of you. Because they're going in a line.
Oh.
Also, don't block up that doorway. Make sure your
I mean,
back's
I
against
was
the wall.
probably just going to use my turn to give a weapon to Kylie, and so
Wait, why would you need me to wait to be able to do that?
They're going in a line. If you stand in the doorway, you're gonna be in the line of effect of a railgun.
I will,
Okay.
I will mirror that sentiment. If you stand in that line, you're gonna get blasted.
Okay.
It's the end of this guy's turn. Hey, then you're up.
Trashy Ares tech spot.
The game is paused.
Oh, my
Yes.
Reality is frozen.
I'm trying to think of the funniest weapon to give Kylie.
bad. Messed up.
Man.
You can give her my mom's sword.
I thought about it because
You are
she
now
can only really
double
use one
mom.
hand.
Oh god.
Do it. It's a cool sword. Unless you can think of a reason not
A
to.
reminder that she's good with axes.
Oh
Don't have an axe. I have a karambit, a garrote, a spear, overworld, deathseeker, the blood moon, and fog killer. I have a crowbar, but that's not fun.
I mean, Gordon Freeman.
Yeah, I will step forward,
Orange
use an
jumpsuit and
action
everything.
to.
Hey, you can never go wrong with the lead.
Well, I guess I have to use an action to pull Overworld out and give it to Kylene, so I'll just movement to move into this corner and just pull out katana. Hey mom, here you go.
Katana. Where'd you find this?
Carly's
Carly's
mom.
mom.
She blinks. Is this some weird, like, double mom thing you're trying to do to me right now?
Okay, look, it works best when you wield with one hand, and I don't mean to be rude, but
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, hand it over.
Do you want me to just like drop it, or how do you want me to do that?
Yeah, just drop it on the floor, and I'll grab it.
Yippee.
Just hope I don't break this thing.
It's pretty resilient from how I used it. I know I'm not probably the best with it. That's my turn though.
Right, Harley, you're up.
Right. I'm gonna do as I was told. I'm gonna delay my turn until after hello.
Okay.
Thank you. Three of them, right?
Right now, yeah.
Oh, I asked the party. Give me a character confirmation
Oh.
from whoever had line of sight down the hallway.
Oh, I don't have line of sight. I could have moved, but I
Had line of sight.
Oh, okay.
I had
Aiden
line
had.
of sight here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like I saw at least two of them from my point of view.
Okay. I'm
I
going
just
to
like-
running reload to swap the mundane railgun bolt out for the spell shot bolt loaded with blazing bolt. Bing bong. They're in a line.
These
And
Spartans
I
make
have
a
thing that
line.
needs multiple targets. All of these Spartans make a line.
they're good at doing that.
Hmm.
Remember, I told you grouping was their first mistake.
But. Hi.
Oh, it's really hard to see. But... Damn.
Kill.
That is a crit.
Kill. Kill.
Natural 22.
Let's
Wasn't that 20? Not bad.
Normal
So-
damage first.
How are you like this?
Listen, it's thematic. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's just how Gunslinger goes.
It's not even with poise though. It's just a nat 20.
No, but that's just how Gunslinger goes.
Yeah, this is just how Gunslinger goes.
Anyways, let's see. This first guy is gonna try and block it because he had raised his shield.
Yeah. This is going to ignore 12 hardness.
God.
Damn. That's fucked. Okay. Never piss off Aloe.
Second verse, because this is the funny. And Darcel gave me the equivalent of, what if I light my railgun bolt on fire?
Rank 4 even.
Rank 4, max casting, penetrates through 3 targets, and with what I DM, or what we discussed in DMs for targeting with this shit.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Second, as I apply the damage to the other ones. Because all of them got crit by that. So now I need to roll the fortitude save for them. See if it gets stunned. Critical success.
Done them.
Oh, wow.
Second. Failure. This guy gets stun 1. Third one. Fortitude. Success. Alright. Now do your blazing bolt.
I roll the damage. Fucking hell.
That's for each one of them, right?
Yeah, it's...
Oh.
Christ.
Oh. As your massive railgun bolt just pierces through this line that they happen to make, and they'll kind of like look at each other, spread out, spread out, spread out.
Well, I'm gonna get them to break formation one way or another. I don't think they'll want to stay in it if I'm gonna rip through their bodies with a metal bolt. And I finish my turn by walking away from the doorway.
Alright. Harley, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna go hit him.
Okay.
It's gonna be... I guess I could just... Well... No, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Do I have enough space to move that far? Let's see, or 15.
25 to get to them.
Oh, what did I just do?
I think you just left the page.
Oh, I just minimized my whole window. Or I hit like Control W. I think that closed my whole window. Okay, whoops. I gotta. Oops. Let me reload everything. Hold on.
Yeah, all good.
My bad.
No problem.
He's okay.
How about that weather, huh?
I love this battle team.
Yeah.
Everything's just completely silent.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom since you're reloading it. 1 second, right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 69 on natural crits. Nice.
Yeah. I think I also
30
use
crit successes, 20 crit failures.
My turn isn't coming up in a while anyway.
We're also.
Loading in. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
It's a productive turn.
Far away are they? Shit. Can't
They
tell.
were
You know what?
in
Crawler's
these three
gonna
spaces
just
roughly.
go on. Whatever. Gonna do my thing. My defensive advance. Hopefully I have enough. Yeah, 15. Yeah. Ooh, I can like kind of go to the side if I want. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna punch this guy with my hammer.
Weird looking punch.
Yeah, it's an assisted punch, really.
Mhm.
Damn. Okay.
It's unfortunate.
What can I do? Let's
Hello,
see.
a return.
Welcome back.
Hi
I
there.
tried to hit this guy. Probably
Yeah,
not
you
the
missed.
greatest idea since he has his shield up.
Would you like to re-roll that for the cost of an ethos point, or what you doing?
Oh, that's fire. I'm just not realizing.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's fine.
Yeah, there's fire everywhere.
Oh, well,
This
I
entire
just saw
facility is-
like orange. I just saw like orange puddles, so I was like, oh, that looks weird.
Yeah, no, it's all fire.
Facility's on
Doesn't-
fire.
It doesn't look super. Hold on, let me do a thing. Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna say, oop, hold on. Oop. I'm gonna say that this light is not constrained by walls. There we go. Now I'm gonna say that it provides vision. I'm gonna make it 50. Too big. Make it 40. 35. There we go. And now I'm gonna make it provide vision and not for a second. Bada bing. And now I delete it.
Huh.
I wonder how many of these computers are working.
I delete
Okay.
it. Alright. So yeah, that's all fire.
I will. Sure. Fuck it.
Okay. Fuck it, what?
I will burn Rage and Fury.
Okay. Reroll that.
reroll
And you
that.
will now have a plus 19 instead of a plus 13 as your proficiency. So you have a plus 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gain a +6 because of mythic proficiency. For
Yeah, because you're now at mythic proficiency. When you do the rerolls.
I already have a plus 19 though.
No, you
You
get
have a
another
plus 19
6.
total. You get
Oh.
+6 on top of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you
That's a nat
fucking
1,
for real?
unfortunately.
Oh, that's happened far too often in this, like, past 2 sessions.
Oh, I guess that's your turn. Do you have an action remaining?
Nope.
What would you like to do?
If you have 1 action left,
No, I used my defensive advance.
Yeah,
So
you have
that's
1
two
action left.
actions.
Oh right, yeah.
If you wanted to do positioning fuckery, you could step back to make them waste an action to approach you.
I could. You know what? That's not half bad. That's not a half bad idea. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Let's just take a step back. And then that'll be my turn.
All right. A fourth Spartan has appeared. And this one is going to try and do some flanking. As he's going to stride, go this way. Then stride again, go this way. And then he's going to stride a third time. Hi. That is sadly the end of his turn.
Hello.
Gore gets spotted. This guy's here. He's gonna move. Gonna stride to be. Ooh, he can't move from here, otherwise he's gonna trigger your reactive strike. But he doesn't know that you have that, so he's gonna try to do it anyway. Carly, would you like to reactive strike that Spartan that just ran past you?
Yes.
Go for it. Unfortunate. That misses, and they now know you have reactive strike.
Damn
With
it.
his second action, he's going
Wait,
to.
I was targeting this one by
Ah.
accident.
Okay, target the correct one and then roll again. It's this guy over here.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. That's a hit.
Hey.
Doesn't
Hey,
cancel
look at
his
that.
movement, but it does cause damage. So roll the damage.
I also would not be aware if Carly has more than one reaction.
They would not, yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, that deals 15 blunt damage and 3 sonic damage. Carly, you will notice as your hammer seems to kind of struggle to break through their armor. As you realize that these guys' armor gives them a little bit of all physical damage resistance.
I have adamantine armor,
Mm-hmm.
from what I remember of the Accompany Abbey.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. I need to correct something.
And that's 1 stack of charge.
Alright. Anyways, with his 2 other actions, he's first going to switch his weapon. As you're gonna see him, like, use his hand that's holding the shield to grab that little, almost like a trigger that's on the side of his spear, and he's gonna pull it. And you're gonna see as, like, the blades of the spear will, like, slowly open to the side. And then...
That count as a manipulate action.
It does.
Hey, Carly, that's a different trigger.
You may bonk if you
And
wish.
do something. Well, there's a bunch of other things that can go on, by the way. Like, I don't want to burn all of my reactions.
Up to you.
Like, right this second. 'Cause
Would you
other
like to do
stuff
it
might
or not?
happen that I need it for. I'm gonna not do it right now.
Okay. And then he's going to point this now open spear towards you. And you're going to realize something.
Yeah.
This is a blowtorch when it's open.
Oh,
As you're going to shoot a line
Carly's gonna be like, "Oh wow, that's really cool."
like this. Targeting both you and Kylene or behind you.
Impressive craftsmanship. Ah!
Misses Kylene with the 29. Does he hit you, Carly?
With a 29 with my shield
Yeah.
up? No, I have a 32 AC with my shield up.
Wow. Alright. So he kind of shoots this, like, massive ray of fire out of his spear. And, it
like,
misses you as you...
Goes around my shield and doesn't touch me.
Mm-hmm. And Nana Chris is just gonna, like, lean behind the wall to, like, dodge it. And that's the end of his turn. Raphael is up.
God, this is a. This fucking turn tracker is so much.
Yeah.
I forgot. Does he have gang up?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, he.
He moves
Wait.
to be here.
Smile.
Gang up.
Wait, am I gonna get to like do my thing?
Yeah.
Am I gonna?
You'll
I'm
be
gonna-
able to do.
Huh?
You're gonna get to do your thing.
Pack attack! Yippee!
Yeah.
I didn't even consider that when we got more allies.
It's almost like this was part of the plan. Anyways.
Shush.
Shush. Anyway, he tries to stab this guy. He hits.
Nice hit.
20 damage. Second action. He's gonna try to stab again. Hits. Very nice. He gains 2 stacks of charge from that. Oops, 2, not 3. There you go. That's the end of his turn. This Spartan is going to move in. Oh, he burns the stun that Aloe applied to him. Then he's going to target Carly. From this position, he now activates Phalanx Formation. As he's going to try to stab Carly with his spear.
Uh-huh.
That's a hit.
That does hit.
19 damage. Stabs you.
Stabs you.
Blocking that.
Stabs you. Stabs you.
Stabs you.
Stab. You.
That's the end of his turn.
I'm gonna block that.
Darcel, you're up.
Yippee.
I'm gonna block that.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead. And
Yeah.
Nice block.
nice block. Very good. You gain another stack of charge because you just blocked. Congratulations. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna move. I can do 25.
Eh.
Why'd I hear a door? I'm like,
The room behind you just closed.
Script door.
oh, okay.
The melted door shut on itself.
This is upcasted, so it would be a 20-foot burst. No, it's a.
What's the spell?
15-foot burst.
Dehydrate?
Yep.
I love that spell. It's so fun.
What if?
So if I placed it,
Don't worry. It's a lot of fire
think
dot. It's very good.
center
so basically,
tier should hit.
yeah.
the-
that's the small sphere. But if I was placing it, it gets 5 foot larger, so I'd place it diagonally left up
I feel like I heard
because
about
it doesn't let
this.
me place the increased size sphere.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's
I get what you mean.
15-foot diameter rather than.
anyway.
base?
Dehydrate at 3rd rank.
It's so nasty.
What save is that? I'm looking through.
Is it
There's
DC
lots.
29
Fortitude, isn't it?
fortitude?
Fortitude.
I'm not sure why the fortitude save isn't like it's normally called out on the thing.
It is.
Well, I see. Oh,
They all succeed.
Oh, they still take damage, but they don't take
Yeah.
a successful effect.
thankfully, dehydrate still procs the dot regardless of save.
Roll the damage. It's gonna be half damage,
it's
right?
not.
Or just.
It's damage over time. They don't take it now.
You
They
gain
get-
persistent high damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is the same thing that Xylo had. Remember, it just
Yeah.
puts a bunch of fucking persistent damage on these
They have to
guys.
specifically quench their thirst. But they do
you
get
will
to roll
see
a
as,
couple
like-
each time they take damage.
You see as like you drain the moisture literally off of their bodies. That just makes their exposed arm look even more ripped because they're now dehydrated as well.
Got that Hugh Jackman look on.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is my turn.
Pretty good turn. That's a lot of fire damage. It's now Nonikra's turn. She heals for 5.
Yippee!
She's gonna move like this, and she's gonna tap Carly on the shoulder as she's coming in. I'm gonna eat the reactions. And she's gonna move like this. As she does this, she's gonna trigger reactions from these two guys.
Oh. Oh.
That one.
Miss.
This guy misses.
Reactions, what? Huh?
This guy cannot.
They don't have high enough AC for that. What's AC, huh?
This guy. Oh, this guy cannot do his reactive strike because he has the torch, the blowtorch on, which is a ranged weapon, so he can do AO with it. That's the end of his turn. All right. Now that she moved, she's gonna try to stab this guy with Overworld. Hold on, let me create an attack for this. All right. So first, she's going to try to swing Overworld. That's a hit.
Yippee.
With her second action, she's gonna use Flurry of Blows, and she's gonna do 2 fist attacks on this guy.
Boom, boom.
And she just used the hand that's wielding Overworld. She's gonna have to do the fist attack with her fist that is not looking so good.
Well, okay, to be fair, I didn't assume she would be a monk.
Well, no, she's not. She's a barbarian. She's a mix of a bunch of stuff. Anyways. First one. That's a hit. And the second one? That's a miss. So you will see as like she delivers the first punch and kind of like lands a good square hit on this guy's like armor, and then as she like swings for like the next punch, it whiffs because the entire lower bit of her arm just broke and like fell off after doing that with the rotten punch. And then you're gonna see her like kind of just shake it and it's gonna start growing back.
Ew, brother. Ew.
That's the end of her turn. What am I gonna do with this guy? He's gonna switch his weapon also to the blowtorch. Then he's gonna shoot like this. Oops. Like this. One of the benefits of Phalanx Formation. Now I have to show it off. Spartans gain +2 circumstance bonus on attack, damage rolls, AC, and all saves as long as they are adjacent to at least 2 other Spartans. Additionally, while Phalanx Formation is active, Spartans are immune to friendly fire from fellow Spartans. So this guy doesn't get hit by this. But you do, Carly.
What do I do? What? Sorry.
You're gonna get fire torched again. Blowtorch.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have any more reactions, so.
He missed.
Anyway.
Sad.
Thank you.
Well, this is a heat weapon, so for his last action, he's just gonna like smack it and like let the heat vent off the spear. There we go. Ending his turn.
I'm untouchable.
Oh, when he ends his turn, yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
also
gonna
needs to make a
burn.
Fortitude saving throw.
Ow. Fortitude saving throw again? Really?
He is now enfeebled 1.
28. Now infinable one.
And he doesn't recover from the persistent fire damage either, does he? Or
No.
I know, yep. So the persistent fire is the failure if he rolls the fortitude saving throw is under 29, so you failed, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's real unfortunate that we're in a very burny environment, and there's probably not. I doubt the water cooler survived.
No.
Yeah.
People one.
Hey,
All right,
Nico.
Hayden, you're up. What's up?
This guy's bleeding, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Feral Fury lenses two action thing.
Okay.
No. He's
Bites you.
Bites you. Extra violent. That's a nat 1.
Oh.
Would you like to use an ethos point to reroll that?
I use an ethos point. Point.
Don't roll a 1 again.
Let me
Oh no.
let me get rid. Tuck and roll. Get out of here. Bites you.
There you go. That's a hit.
Okay, so 2d6,
Mm-hmm.
2d8, plus
Mhm.
1d4 from pack attack because he's adjacent to 2 other allies.
Uh-huh.
That's
Precision.
what you retweeting there, sweets?
Don't
These,
worry about it.
this is so many dice, please.
That's 39 damage.
He's enfeebled.
He is.
Also, I attack with the fog killer now, and that didn't use up that didn't affect my multi attack penalty, so plus
Mhm.
19.
Yep. Let me add the enfeebled first. Okay, or not.
Well, that doesn't matter. Enfeebled's
Yeah.
just strength, right?
Yeah. Is a hit. Roll damage.
Additional custom damage? Does it? Oh, does the fog killer just also have poison? Awesome.
Yes.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Let me add in the. For some reason, it's not like. Oh no, it's not acid. It's
The
precision.
fog killer deals additional poison damage because it's made out of abyssium. Abyssium weapons deal additional 1d4 damage. Or no.
Oh, yeah, I
additional...
was-
Per grade.
I was
per
adding the
grade.
pack. I was adding the pack attack precision. I mean.
Oof.
Neat.
Choom choom. That is my turn.
Okay, that's a pretty good turn.
Right.
Aloe, you're
They
up.
saw that y'all fucks were poking at Kylie or Nonacris.
It is. Both names
Hi.
apply to her, so.
Yeah. I believe fireproof should still be in effect until some point at 10 a.m.
Hmm.
So I don't need to worry about fooling admin yet.
Mhm.
I do a running reload to step away and then put a
Targets you anyway.
one of
just
my
to scare you.
yeah. You can put an eroding bolt into the railgun. Hi, buddy.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Long.
As the railgun is ablative, you pierce through his adamantine armor.
Now he has 2d6 persistent acid.
Ow.
Yeah.
Persistent damage going around.
Yeah, that's
Then-
kind of becoming you guys' thing, huh?
Hi, hello. I got exactly 1 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing all this shit over there, and this guy's near dead, I'm gonna thoughtfully reload and put a normal railgun bolt.
Okay.
You
To analyze any of the Ares text Spartans, you can roll your choice of society or religion.
society.
Society. That is
Yep, guard.
insufficient. Yeah, that's a guard. That's a Spartan, alright. He looks scary.
No, they are probably not prepared for chemical warfare.
Funny that you say
Anyway,
that.
that's all 3 of my actions.
They're not. Alright, ready in return? Carly.
Hey. I want to do a secret special move. It's called hitting him.
It's called running away.
Classic.
No. I gotta try.
Yeah.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Fuck me. Well, alright.
Oh, you missed that shot too.
I have a loaded gun. I wish to aid.
Okay.
Oh.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Do you see how much it missed by?
I don't see how much it is.
I mean-
missed by.
If a 27 hit full off guard, a 29 would probably still, and +3 might just be fine.
Go ahead and try it.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba.
You were targeting this guy over here.
It doesn't matter because I'm not shooting anyone.
Fair.
It's just for aid.
That gives Carly's attack a +3, which is still a miss.
Damn.
Because you were confusing the data that you got from this guy with these guys because they're in phalanx formation, so they have extra AC.
Either way,
Game points.
I'm using the feat.
Yeah, okay, wait, they're in formation, so...
Their saves and armor are stonks when they're together.
Yep.
What about their... Where is it? What about their fortitude DC?
Also goes up when they're in formation.
Fuck.
All of their saves and armor are stonk.
God damn it.
I know their whole thing.
I mean, I have a really good athletics though.
Sure.
Yeah. Good.
Brian.
So, if I move one of them, like if I move the center one,
There's a wall in here.
be
You
like
cannot
over
move
here?
into here.
oh, I can't. Ah, fuck. Well, fuck me. Damn it. Can I...
It's almost like I made this room to be really tight to maneuver around, so these guys that do formation stuff are going to be really annoying.
They can do formation stuff and also suffer for doing formation stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's the positives and negatives of that. You could, okay, so what you could do, okay, I'm going to help you out. Do you want me to help you out?
I could maybe shove. No. Yeah, maybe. Can I get a hint, teacher?
The best thing that you don't do that to me, please. No, I'm an actual teacher. No, you just don't psychic damage.
Oh shit! No.
Teacher,
I
please.
can't remember if you ever told me that, but if you did, then I forgot.
It's okay. So you could try a reposition maneuver to pull him over to here, but that
I
would
can
require.
do it that far. Okay.
Yes, but it would require a critical success.
A critical success?
Yeah.
Oh
because
wait,
then
no, it's just a normal. Okay, I have a fucking +20 on my athletics. Okay, like.
Okay.
I mean, that's good.
So, I'm gonna try that. I'll try repositioning him.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Damn it. You kidding me, man? Well, alright. That's 2 actions, so... Fuck this guy,
He smacks
Man.
his shield against. Sorry, he smacks his spear against his shield, doing like the Spartan like war drum
Oh,
against
shut up,
you.
buddy. I don't know, man. The fuck do I have? I don't got shit. Whatever.
You are weak.
I'm just gonna... I just step back, I guess, maybe? I don't know. It would mean that... Should be... shit.
She'd be. I mean, either way, she's going to get hit.
Yeah, she is.
If you step back, then that would fuck with their ability to position us slightly more.
Okay. I can... try that. Yeah, it feels bad, like putting her right there. Like after she just like did that, like.
It's fine. I'll just
there.
regenerate.
Okay, it still feels bad.
All right.
Take a step back. All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go use the restroom.
As you're taking a step back, this guy is gonna bang his shield again. Huh! I eat weak little boys like you for breakfast. The guy on the back's gonna like tap him on the shoulders, like, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say it like that.
Phrasing.
You should not say it like that.
That's
Phrasing.
That's not okay. That's not kosher.
Weak little boys are not kosher.
I'm saying eating them for breakfast isn't. It's
Yeah,
not okay.
Yeah,
That's
like
kinda
not
weird,
they're
bro.
not in accordance with Jewish law. They're not kosher.
That's kind of weird, bro.
No, I meant like in combat. Yeah, I know, but it didn't sound like that. You shouldn't do that. No, but focus on the combat.
They're like feeling awkward. It's like
sounds...
everyone stops for a second. It's like, hey, pause. Whoa, hey, that's not. That's
Whoa,
weird.
hey,
Weird,
hey, you.
weird
Hey,
champ, bro.
hey, no.
Kind of weird champ.
Bad.
All right.
Don't say that. That's not okay.
Yeah, like you beat them in combat, like when you burn them when they're sleeping in their homes.
Yeah, and like Carly's gonna like look at Darcel as he says it, and then turn back to the guy. But yeah, that's really fucked up, actually. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Focus.
What's wrong with you?
Is it gonna like
Bad
lock
mood,
back
dude.
in
Fuck is
the?
Bad
wrong
mood.
with you?
They're gonna lock
the
back
vibes
into
are
combat.
rancid, man. You
Anyways,
made the vibes rancid.
It's this guy's turn.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Well, he steps forward. Hey,
Hi.
hey. You're
Hey.
dealing a lot of damage. Stop that.
Hey, Carly, who went off to use the restroom.
I'm surprised he's not attacking me for just fucking murdering him.
Hey,
He's attacking the person with a ranged weapon first, so.
yeah, hit me, that hits.
Let's see, how much damage would that be? 19.
Could be worse.
Let's wait and see if Sweet returns and decides to negate that for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to stretch.
Well, I
Oh,
guess this isn't bad. I guess this isn't bad enough for a trumpet.
oh hey, we have a Sweets in chat. I'll negate that. Okay.
Yippee!
Thank you,
yeah.
Sweets. So that will reduce it by 9? Right?
I see
he's
Sweets
using-
also knows the tech of opening the stream on their phone when they go to the bathroom to not to not get lost.
I don't know, that's a strat. I think it's he just has headphones that are like plugged in, so he just like walked off with them.
Yeah.
Well, he
Alright.
still has to be able to. He still has to
Yeah,
be able to,
wireless
like,
headphones. There you go.
type on chat somehow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Boom, 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 boom. So it would be reduced by 9 the damage. Or wait, is it 9? I forget. Let me check.
Liberating step. Two plus your level.
2 plus your level, so 11. Also, because he now has Smite.
Nice.
So let me apply the damage to ya. Boom.
No.
You don't take 8 damage from that. And
Sucks.
Carly's Smite activates. You punish those who wins near your allies. If the triggering enemy was using any effects to make your ally grab, restrain, immobilize, or paralyze when usually oh no, it doesn't. They need to be trying to immobilize you, sadly.
He's not trying to grisp.
He just
Yeah.
shanked you.
Just shanked you.
Anyway, that's
Alright.
pretty cool of you. I'm gonna use that 5 feet to step back a little bit.
Well, so here's the unfortunate news for you. You're still within range of him.
Yep.
He's going to use... Damn, he doesn't have enough action to come to use it. Never mind. He's just going to raise the shield. Alright, that's the end of his turn.
What's this about smite? Huh?
You have your smite now.
Wait, where's that?
It's on
Anytime
your
you use liberating step.
relentless
in response
reaction.
to someone getting grabbed or strained, immobilized, or paralyzed.
Wait,
The
what?
person causing that effect takes 3 persistent spirit damage.
Where
Little
is
note
this listed?
underneath.
You
the
gained it when you got to level 9.
Oh,
Wireless.
Yeah, it upgrades your reaction, your champion
didn't
reaction.
realize that.
That's your smite.
Yeah, I know for like the other ones, the other ones all have shit like this. Like the anti-paladin definitely gets real nasty with its reaction, but because you're all
the
about
relentless reaction.
Yeah.
you just get more out of it now. So there's honestly
Oh,
even more
shit.
incentive to just throw it out.
On ice, this guy
What other things? I wonder if I get that anywhere else.
is going to change his spear back into a normal spear.
It probably just upgrades your reaction.
And
Deliver
he's
an
going to stride over to here. He's bleeding all over the floor. Then he's going to stab Nonocris. It lets me. Come on,
He's gonna
Foundry.
what?
He's going to stab
It's gonna
Nonocris.
stab Nonocris.
Okay. I heard grab.
He's no longer information.
Oh.
He misses. Gonna try to. That's the end of his turn. Sad.
Yeah, so fortitude saving throw and then persistent damage. You must remember.
Nat 20.
Succeeds.
Yeah.
He's cleared of dehydrate, but he has to roll for the persistent damage clear still. That stays until he clears it. He is not
Still
cleared.
burning. Alright.
So
Hey.
keep note, he's burning but not dehydrated.
I'm on fire, but I'm surprisingly humid. In the inside.
The other two are not.
Yeah. Alright. Hey. Raphael's up. I'm gonna stab this guy. Hits.
Nice stab.
Cool.
Oh, right, he has block. Hold on. Spartan's gonna try to block that. Reducing it to 9 damage. Raphael will then stab again. As a hit again. 22 damage. You can't block anymore. Raphael will then stab a third time. As a hit.
Shit.
As he kills the Spartan.
Nice.
I imagine that Raphael just kind of like rushes in, puts his knife against this guy's like chest, finds like a good spot, and just like repeatedly stabs him in the stomach till he like falls over. It just kind of towers on top of him and keeps stabbing. Anyways, at the end of his turn.
I guess that's a good opportunity to vent. Fair.
This guy. What is he gonna do? Kind of an awkward spot. He's gonna grab his buddy and reposition him to bring him to here. These three are now information again. Second action. He's going to change into this heat spear. Then he's gonna shoot it. Like this. Hey there, Cell, you're getting hit by this one.
Okay.
As he shoots a blowtorch ray out of his spear. That is a hit on Carly and a crit on Darcel, I believe.
Yep.
Carly, you take 21 fire damage. You block that?
I'm gonna eat fire that.
Block it. If it's a crit on Darcel, I want to block the hit on him.
Well, Darcel is going to use his reaction to also eat fire, so.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, yes, I will block that.
I mean, they can block still because it's
Still
not
gonna be a lot
form
of damage
mitigation.
Yeah.
It's not resistance. Like if they use Lib Step, it wouldn't work because the fire is fire resistance. But they can still block it, and then I can eat fire.
Yeah. So who are you blocking for, Carly? Yourself or for Darcel?
Yeah, I'm blocking for Darcel. I have plenty of
Yippee.
health.
Okay. So you take 21 fire
Fire
damage.
Shield.
And now let's roll the crit damage. 36. So, you under the effect of Eat Fire. And then the damage also going to be reduced by an extra 15 from Carly's blocking for you.
Yeah.
Reducing it to just 11 damage.
Barely an inconvenience.
So the burn is a little bit, you know. Anyways,
Before his turn ends, remember he has to make a fortitude save.
yeah. Please God. I'm out.
He succeeds, but he's still on persistent fire damage.
Yes, he's still burning.
Oh.
Takes 21 fire damage! But then he clears it.
Fair.
Alright, Darcel, you're up.
What kinds of walls are these, by the way?
Wood. 1 second, my cat wants to leave the room. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's like, they're cubicles, so they're like wooden plaster.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can place it as a 15-foot burst. Yeah, I'll do so. Alright, fine. Okay. You will see Darcel as he grabs the black flame in his free hand and crushes it.
Oh boy. You're doing the funny. Alright.
I gain Kindling. You can remove that token.
Pulls the black flame.
Oh, it's dark.
And I will cast Shadow Blast, choosing fire, 15-foot burst. So as Darcel crushes the flame, it turns into black smoke and it drops to the ground as a shadow. The shadow moves towards the location.
Okay.
Trying to place it a bit, like it snaps to the grid, but I can hit all three technically.
Okay, let me see if I can do it. Can do it if you do it like this. I think it'd be better.
I'm trying to not hit non-Chris.
Oh. It doesn't hit her right here.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you can see from the like. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you see like her tile doesn't get like highlighted? See. All right.
So yeah,
So,
that is going to be a reflex save.
For all of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Success. Success. All succeed. They still
They
take
all get
half
success.
damage, I believe, right?
But they take this plus 10,
So.
38 then halved.
So 14. No. 19.
Maybe you should take 19.
Let me just do it like this. Look at that. Good damage. At the end of your turn, you have one action remaining.
I have one action remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might as well, actually. I will get him to recall knowledge on one of them.
Okay. You will have a plus 5 bonus contextual because you fought these guys before.
And I can also use this.
Well, they're not hoplites. They're Aristech Spartans, so they don't count as hoplites.
Then it would be what?
You would be your choice of religion or society. So pretty good. A 25 is sufficient because of your context that is giving you. I'm lowering it. So, what would you like to know? Would you like to know their stats? Their
Let's
one
hear
of
the
their
names of the
abilities.
abilities first.
Okay. They have the following abilities: Reactive Strike, Shield Block, Break Their Steel, Raise a Shield, Entrenched Charge, and Phalanx Formation. You have seen all of these so
Break
far,
Their Steel?
except for Break Their Steel. Okay. Break Their Steel is a press attack. After performing a strike with their heat spear, the starter will perform an adamantine bash against one of the items that their opponent is wielding, possibly breaking it, depending on the result of their bash. This deals no damage to the target creature themselves, only to their item. So after they successfully attack you with their spear, they can attempt to bash your weapon or any other item that you're wearing with their shield, possibly breaking or damaging it.
Good to know. That is my turn.
Right. They so far have not been able to do that because they're all kind of like getting stuck here by Carly, and they have to like step, and using Break Their Steel requires them to attack and then use 2 actions, so, you know.
We love fighting retreats.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Fuck you and your action economy.
I'm just kind of stuck in here. So, she's gonna go for this guy as a way to hopefully break their formation for good. Is she gonna strike him with Overworld? That's a nat 1. Unfortunate.
Oh, wow.
Gonna try again. As a hit.
Let's go.
Oops, hold on. I rolled the wrong dice. Don't look at that.
Oh,
Don't look at that. I rolled the wrong dice.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
What dice? Yeah.
20. As she kills this guy.
Nice.
Why am I getting all the kills, guys? What the hell?
Good question.
Anyways, third action. She's just gonna keep attacking. She's gonna do flurry of flurry of blows. Words. As she's gonna punch this guy 2 times with her rotten fist again. Miss. Miss. She's just kind of swinging like the stub against this guy, and he's like just blocking it with her shield.
+2 from Phalanx Formation in effect anymore.
No. Which actually makes that
that
last
change
one a
the
miss, a hit.
Yep.
Good call.
Nice.
So she again does the first swing. This guy blocks her hand with his fist. Her hand breaks again right in the middle, and then she's going to like look over that. She's going to jab this guy in the chest with like the broken bone of her wrist.
I've seen that in a movie before.
Yeah.
That's the end of her turn. This guy's turn. Gonna step over here.
Oh.
He's gonna... I mean, doesn't really have anywhere else he can go. So he's gonna try to just stab Nonacris again. That's a hit.
That's rude.
Roll damage. Nope, wait, I rolled the wrong thing. I just noticed. I rolled the heat spear. It's supposed to be this one. There we go. Still a hit. Anyway, stabs you for 14 damage. Then he's going to reposition his ally and move him to here.
He's still
Bitch.
dehydrated.
As he is. No, he's not. He's good.
Yeah.
He still takes the
He's
fire
still on
damage,
fire.
though. Owie.
Ouchie.
Ouchie.
He's
Ouchie,
still on
mama.
fire.
Aiden, you're up.
Alrighty. Oh. There's two guys right there next to each other. Let me double check how this feature is worded.
Oh.
Wait.
Hmm.
I can't.
Hmm.
I have to be flanked to use cornered animal? I can't be flanked.
What?
You can't
Wait,
be marked
what are you
as
trying to
off
use?
guard.
What are you trying to
You
use?
can't be marked as off guard from being flanked. You still technically can be flanked.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Okay. All right.
It just doesn't apply off guard to you if the flanking individuals are
Right.
your level or lower.
So, like, you become flanked, but not really. It's like, when you become flanked, you actually become stronger instead of becoming weaker.
Yeah. I'm going to tumble through for my first action.
Okay.
That
Give me-
has-
I'm trying to find it. Sorry, give me a second. I barely.
You just give me an acrobatics.
it has
Well,
a-
yeah, but the action has the thing coded in it. It will just tell me.
Right,
if it's
right,
the
right,
same.
right, right.
I find it
So I
really
try
funny.
my speed through this guy. Acrobatics check.
With how cornered through.
Critical failure. And you trigger his reaction. He's gonna stab you.
Oh.
The stab. I realize
I was trying to
something
tumble
stupid
through to give
is
Carl
that,
Misses.
Cornered animal can technically be triggered by someone standing beside you with gang up with another friend beside them.
Yes.
That's silly.
Well, I'll just fog kill them, I guess. Are you? Mhm.
Unfortunate.
My light just turned out. I have.
Oh.
God, that's. I have to. I need a new light for my lamp. It gets this. It gets the sweep from the second attack, right? Let me double check how this sweep tag is. I
Alright,
can't.
sweeping, make it easier to attack. When you attack with this weapon, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to your attack roll if you already attempt to attack a different target with this turn. So yeah,
Yeah.
if you attack the other
Okay.
person, you would gain +1.
I attack the other guy.
Okay. And you get a +1.
I get the +1.
Boom, boom.
Also,
boom,
did you use
boom.
guidance?
I used it forever ago. What's on me is the guidance immunity.
As a hit.
Great, yeah.
I have to have actually hit to get the extra sweep attack, right? New attack, gain a +1.
I don't think you do. You just do it, yeah.
It's just, did you attack someone else this turn? Yes, +1.
No, but there's damage.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's the
it's
forceful.
a different trait. Sorry.
Yeah, that's forceful.
You attack
And
with
that
one
one
with
just
the-
applies as long as you attack.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Trying to learn a new weapon and new tags that I never use.
Oh, good.
Fuck him up.
23 damage.
God, that's not even a sneak attack. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, this weapon's crazy.
Yeah. Hayden, how do you finish off? Actually, wait, he can block. Hold on. No, he can't. He didn't raise his shield. Fucking idiot. Oh well.
Lol.
I'll just
Lamau.
I'll just
How do
say
you
that,
finish
that
up the gaff?
for the sake of the flavor, Hayden just throws like a wide slash. The first guy dodges it, and the other guy like he just doesn't see it coming from the other guy ducking, and it just slices like probably into one of the chinks in the armor because it's adamantine. I can't actually cut through it.
I mean,
But we'll just
his
do it.
arms are exposed, so could go for the arms
Yeah.
as well. So,
Yeah,
like,
we'll
your
just-
blade kind of, like, slashes across his arm, and you're gonna see as, like, poison and, like, an infection from the ambition slowly spreads up and down, like, his skin, and then he like tries to like grab his own arm to stop it from falling apart, but the arm just like falls rotting to the floor, and then the rest of the body follows.
Ew.
Yeah. Hey, that's radioactive rock.
I forget this thing's radioactive. I'm not getting hurt by holding this, right?
No.
The
Okay.
handle is nice and safe.
But if you wave that in front of people, it will make them sick.
Don't
Well,
do
I'm
that
trying not,
skipping your
I'm
liquid
trying
knife
not
or
to
anything.
do it flagrantly. That's my turn, I think.
Adamantium blade. Oh boy, I swapped my weapon.
I tried to get behind them for space, but it didn't work.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
No, it's fine. Second action. Because I still have like the copy paste thing, and I think I'm only missing like the eroding bullet from my list of loaded bullets. I had 2 mundane bullets in my gun. I'm shooting this man with a bullet. It's very normal. But
Normal shot.
Is that a very normal shot? 17 damage.
My third
Oh.
attack. And then I thoughtfully reload another mundane bullet into the gun as I stare at this man.
Okay. Give me that religion or society.
Society.
You do live in one.
How are your stats, buddy?
That is sufficient. I will post them in Player General, but I will also read them out loud. The Ares Tech Spartan has an AC of 28. His shield, made of adamantine, has 104 HP, and gives 2 AC, has a hardness of 13, has a broken threshold of 52. He has 160 HP, this guy in particular currently has 21 left. His initiative is a plus 17, he has no immunities, no weaknesses, but he does have resistance 3 to all physical damage. His saves are that of a plus 19 to fortitude, a plus 18 to reflex, a plus 15 to will, and he has a speed of 20.
Also give him 2 sinking.
But true.
I don't think thinking will matter at this point, Aloe. Listen.
I say give him 2 sinking, so Carly has 2 attempts to,
True. I guess Carly can't just squeeze into that corner where the dead guy is.
No, there's a wall right here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
Carly
Carly,
could
just-
defensive advance and then step back so they don't end their turn sharing a square with you.
Just reposition me, I guess. I don't know.
That
Just
would
grab me out of the
increase
way.
the attack penalty, is the problem.
Oh, fuck.
Carly
You're
could
right.
just defensive advance and share a square with you for 1 action and then step back out of the square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my
Oh,
turn.
this is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Harley, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
I know Carly's probably going to strike, so I'm going to say I'm using Fake Out.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what Aloe said. I'm gonna just
Defensive advance, charge forward, strike, and then fall back, yeah?
Yeah.
That will trigger a reaction from this guy. Oh wait, no, he already
Ah.
spent his reaction on Hayden, so never mind. He doesn't have one.
Thanks, guys. Anyway.
My crit fail helped. Thumbs up.
Here. +3 be upon ye.
Yay. Damn.
Christ.
My boys! I mean, it's the end of the combat, I assume.
Oh.
That's a hit. $23 damage.
Let's go.
Carly, how do you finish off the last of the Spartans?
Bonk his face in.
Huh?
Armbands of athleticism.
Just bash it like
Already.
clean down on top of his helmet.
Okay.
What's the problem with looking?
Just whack-a-mole.
Bonk.
Your hammer struggles to just break through like the adamantine helmet. That thing is basically indestructible. Sadly, the squishy flesh inside of it isn't. So what happens is as you like mash your hammer full force against the top of this guy's head, you see the helmet sink into his body, and then blood just starts pouring out from like the neck seams.
Yeah.
Ugh.
As he just
It
like
kind of just looks like he like retreated his head kind of into his like chest plate, kind of like a turtle, but a lot more gruesome.
ending the encounter. Raphael is still stabbing this guy.
Hey, it's... You good?
He continues to stab the guy.
Yeah, get it out of your system. Honestly, fair.
Okay. You gotta get a move on eventually.
Yeah. I don't like this place.
Chris will just move on.
You move the one corpse off of the other corpse so we can...
Oh, these guys have stuff on them, by the way.
Yes, they do.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
they have shit on them. I've been looking.
Spartan plate. What the fuck?
I'm taking one of those
That's
armbands.
How does this compare to what I have? Let's see.
Don't die.
No? You okay?
No, I'm good. I guess have sneezing fits, and I don't want 50 sneezes on Mike. I was trying to.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Doesn't have as good of an AC bonus.
I think it's comparable, is it not?
It's, let's see, my powered full plate armor has a +7 AC. This has a +6. Let's see. It allows people to entrench themselves in action to get a plus circumstance bonus against melee, range, strike, but not both. But it does let me try to pass off as a Spartan, but I'm probably a little bit short for that.
I mean,
A little bit short to be a stormtrooper.
Carly, just to correct you, you have a +1 to the armor you're wearing because of champion stuff. That armor is the same as the one you're wearing right now. Numbers-wise.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Huh. But I don't need a battery to like activate its special stuff. So maybe.
Yeah.
Only problem is the fucking is the bulk, but I don't remember what the bulk of your power armor is.
The Spartan plate also has the anti-magic rune.
Oh, so that just gives you, like, I assume it just gives you an extra bonus to like magic saves, spell saves.
Where does it say that?
It's not going to be a trait. It's a rune, so it's
Yeah, it's a rune. This intricate
gonna be
rune
on, like-
displaces spell energy, granting you a +1 status bonus to saving throws against magical effects. As a reaction, when a spell targets you or includes you in its area, the armor attempts to counteract the triggering spell with the effect of a 7th rank dispel magic spell and a counteract modifier of +26.
What? Just passively?
Once per day.
Once per day.
And it costs 1 reaction from you. But if
Well,
like a
whatever.
spell would target you, like in its area, you can try to dispel it.
Huh.
Nowhere near as funny as
Ooh.
Aloe eventually getting the option to shoot the magic away.
I will carry
Alec
that.
can shoot magic away. Carly can armor it away. I can go, nuh-uh. That's not real.
You can dodge it.
Skeptic?
Magic's
You-
not real. That's
You can
stupid.
say the fireball collides against your feet. You say slash me dodges, and if they say that's not how it works, you tell them to grow up.
Well, to be fair,
No, if you do that too much, they're gonna say fail RP.
my
Fail RP.
my other
Well,
my
I spilled my juice.
my other help. But my other new trait, my other new thing that I got this level up is once a day when I'm targeted by a mental spell / effect, I just go no, nuh-uh. No, you don't. Stop that.
That scene from what was that show? The Shake It, Bake It, Booty Quake It. like dance animation thing that was on Cartoon Network?
Ugh.
I know
I
what
can't-
you're talking
The room
about.
around
can't
you is
remember the
slowly
name of
burning
it.
up.
Anyway, yeah, let's rummage through the bodies and arrange stuff in a spot that we can retrieve later.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially how the effect works is can you move for failed as well, Nico?
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
buddy,
sure.
it's we need to take the valuable shit off his corpse so
Yeah.
we can sell it for profit.
Actually, no. You know what? You need to convince him to stop stabbing this guy. He continues to stab.
I've already double clicked him so I can loot him.
Fine.
You fool.
It's wait.
Fool.
We can continue stabbing later, but that armor's worth a lot of money.
I'm not picking that armor up. It's 5 bulk.
He kind of
That's why I'm
awkwardly
saying-
shuffles over to this corner and kind of just huddles up in fetal
Yeah,
position.
I'm already
That's
almost
why
like
I'm
completely.
saying we put the
overcovered.
armor somewhere where we can retrieve it later, as in a pile by the door, so we can drag it into the next area.
You get the feeling that
Ah.
as soon as you leave this area, the door will lock behind you like it did over here.
Yeah. That's why.
Yeah,
I'm
this
saying a
definitely
pile
isn't
by
like
the
every
door,
other
so
floor
we
where
can drag
like
it
there's a
into the next
clear
area.
exit.
Fuck.
As we don't need to leave the pile with us, we just need to drag it along. Is what I'm
Plus
saying.
2 item bonus to athletics checks. Wait,
Uh,
bro?
you sadly with the lift, you still have to have the lifting belt invested to get the extra carry weight, but it will not give you the athletics
Same item
bonus.
bonus.
Yeah, like they won't stack because of the fact that they're both item bonuses.
Damn it.
But the lifting belt still gives you the extra carry
weight.
capacity.
Well, then,
Even if you
like-
have both invested.
But what's the point of having this if I have that?
Because a +2 is better than a +1.
Oh.
Yeah, the
no,
higher one,
But, wait, hold on.
takes
But then I
precedence.
can't have the magnetic thing, can I? Unless
I guess it
that's
depends.
different.
I don't actually.
Armbands and
Uh,
gloves? Or
If
gauntlets,
the,
rather?
if the worn
They're listed as-
tag doesn't specify,
Okay,
it
it says
doesn't conflict with
armbands
anything.
versus
They're
gloves.
worn
if it
armbands
specifies
aren't-
something
You can wear them
different,
together, yes.
armbands aren't gloves.
I can just wear them
Yeah.
both. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'll
like
do that. Fuck yeah.
The one thing I made the exception on is face, like a mask and glasses. Like that's you kind of
It works by logic rules, right?
yeah.
Bro,
Can you
I have
wear,
a
like-
plus 21 to athletics right now.
That's nasty.
The way Paizo handles it is if it
That
doesn't
is disgusting, and I
specify-
love it.
If it doesn't specify a type of attire, like worn cloak, then it doesn't take a slot for an area of your body.
It just
Wait,
takes a connection slot. Infuse. I forget
We
the
both
name
have
of
a
it.
21.
Yeah.
We both have a 21 athletics, Carly. Or sweets.
Takes an investment. but
Investment.
nothing else.
Yes, there we go. Yes, I was trying to remember
Yeah.
the word. Thank you.
There's
I
Takes
can
an
invest
investment.
one more thing.
There's like
and I'm full.
3 rings that are labeled worn a ring, and every other ring is just labeled worn. And the entire rule about worn attire just specifies, hey, yeah, you can wear as many rings as you want. I think the writers just did a silly for those 3 items.
What is this? What is this baldric actually? Oh, this is the belt. Oh wait, hang
Yeah.
on.
It is a belt that casts haste on you.
Wraps around your shoulder specifically.
Oh, it's not even a worn belt, so I can invest in it. Funny.
I have one. I haven't
bravery
invested
belt-
in it.
A bravery belt is a belt that wraps around the shoulder and draws on your well of courage. When you critically succeed on a save against a fear effect or reduce your frightened condition to 0, the baldric gains 1 charge, which slightly alters color, turning it silver. A bravery baldric can hold up to 2 charges, and its charges reset to 0 when you invest it. You can only have 1 bravery baldric invested at a time. With a 2 action costs, you may spend a charge from the bravery baldric to give yourself haste.
That's nice. That works really well with the feat I have.
It's gotta get over fear.
Yeah.
You have nothing to fear but fear itself. Sorry.
I'm just going to not look at my my bulk right now.
You can just.
Okay.
What I'm saying
Ignore
is
it.
you can just put a pile next to the door and pull it through so it
Yeah,
doesn't get lost.
yeah.
And we're just not putting shit down to make that simplified.
Yeah, look, I'm not carrying these 3 Spartan plates that currently weigh 18 bulk.
Yeah.
So, Nonacris is going to like wave you over. I have some bad news. First things first.
Yeah.
She's gonna throw the overrolled back at Hayden.
Yippee.
Here you go. I
I
put it
forgot
back in your
my
inventory.
lid.
Oh, I was kind of like,
Even though
Oh.
me and Raphael did walk out through here, I don't think our gracious host is gonna allow me to go out with you all. And she's gonna like try and like move her hand outside through the door, and there's gonna be like an invisible wall for her.
Hmm.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
fuck
you're
with
on
shit.
your own path here.
Well,
But
see
If-
you on the outside then.
this is where I think it is, then you should be close to the end of, well, this part at least. I don't really know what Darcel was up to after this. I'm sure he can tell you himself. He's gonna like glare over.
Allo conjures a spell strike bullet for the railgun and loads it with a magnetic acceleration from the spiny lodestone.
Let's get a move on. We've wasted enough time here. Samuel's gonna move on. As you're walking out, Nonacris is like gonna grab Darcel by the shoulder. Hey.
Hmm?
Whose shot it is right now?
Right now, it's mine.
Okay. And you keep it that way.
There's a particular name on this one.
I don't care whose name it is. If you fire that thing, then the next one is gonna be his. I don't want you doing that, not while Hayden's around. Or Carly.
Wow.
In the end, we'll do what we have to. I've never fired this gun out of spite. Well, except for one person.
I'm gonna glare at you. Whatever. Just get out of here. Once all of this is done, I hope to never see your face again.
I share the sentiment.
You're just gonna sit down on the floor.
Give her a hug before we go.
Bits of her rotten arm cling to your hand as you like pull back from the hug.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna ignore that.
Yeah, you should have considered that. Sorry, I don't.
Carly waves by.
Take care, y'all. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
See you on the
And-
outside.
Yeah. Oh,
You know, it's funny
and
how at the start, Hayden was gonna be a ghoul, and that's why he has the necrotized fingers, and he's still got into some necrotized flesh this campaign somehow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Samuel's going to walk out of here, and you're going to see him like kind of just look around. Hmm.
Wait, this.
This is just the outside of the facility. After this, we walked out, looking for a new place that could be your home. Strange that he would add this part here, isn't it?
If it's him adding this, there's going to be something here.
As you say that, Samuel is going to look over to the side, and we're approaching the end of the session, don't worry. He's going to look over to the side and he's going to point down the street. First, you'll see the exit right here. Yeah. But as he points down the street, you're going to see a lone figure walking towards you.
Oh boy. I saw who's that.
The figure slowly adjusts their position, and you see a long, glimmering blue saber on their side. And then you will see as a second figure swirls and emerges from behind them.
So who's that?
I think, don't you recognize her, Carly?
I was wondering when you would show up.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh,
Ice
there's you.
Queen.
From me! The one who I wasn't printed upon. My body is still stuck to this rotting corpse. And now to this puppet. How ironic that our captor would be the one to give me a chance to get revenge on you for all you've done.
Listen now, I don't blame you. But
I
I hope you
blame
don't
you.
expect me to go easy on you.
You betrayed him. He trusted you. He wanted to be your friend. He hoped that all of you would escape together and build a life out there, free of the Spartan tyranny. But you just had to shoot him in the back like a coward.
It was a price to pay for freedom. He would have
Price
made
you
the
never
same
told
choice.
us about. And yet you acquire no freedom at all, did you? How many more will die, and how many more will pay the price for your freedom?
And yet we're
This
all
ends
bound by
here.
shackles, just like you are to that puppet.
Well, I shall use my shackles to strangle the life out of you.
We'll see
And
if
with
your
that-
chains match the other ones.
And with that, we will begin the final encounter of Act 1 of this part. I will add Casper and Ice Queen to the initiative, but and everyone can roll initiative, but we won't play until next session. So.
Yeah.
I just went ahead and dropped the Spartan plate, so I'm not at a 30 bulk right now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Just put it on the same pile that I'm in.
If I can, I might be a little bit too far away to do that, but
You should just be able to double click it and be able to mess with it.
oh no,
Yeah.
I'm too far away.
You
Hold
can't. Oh,
Do it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Take this.
Take this, hands you 18 bulk. Explodes your legs.
Legs confiscated.
I mean, not only am I at 30 bulk, my special punch is also holding 14 more, so I'm holding so. Hayden is so much loot goblining right now.
At least we don't have quota to reach anymore.
Yeah, you guys don't even need to carry all these Spartan plates out. You know that.
Yeah,
right?
actually,
Spartan
you're right.
plates would cover the cost of a portion script bullet.
Look, we want the money to spend.
You're
on
not
things.
getting a script bullet.
We are. Dude, Alice already said they could do it if we give them the fucking money for it.
Oh my god.
So, Hayden.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. My bad.
You're good.
Good.
I zoned out.
What are you doing with the script bullet? Oh, you know. Rainy day.
You never know.
You never know.
This battle shall be done. Oops.
Energy shot.
Time on deeper
Fire.
and deeper.
Episode 40. Next session.
Yeah.
Uh,
I love-
Look at her.
y'all surprisingly came out of that Spartan fight very much uninjured. I was surprised about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the consequences of how
I
things
felt bad.
worked out for movement.
Yeah.
Well, I felt bad about the
Mhm.
other fight, but yeah.
Hey, Nico, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
And, like, show Caspar normal and Caspar puppet version side to side?
Yeah,
We've done
sure.
that before.
I just wanna. Oh, you wanna show off the funnies? The funny little thing.
mm.
Okay, 1 second.
Mhm.
Ba-ba-ba. Right, so this is the version of Casper that you're fighting. This is the version of Casper that Alice saw in the picture.
You see those frozen fingies and the little frozen scars.
Oh, the Ice Queen is crying.
Yeah.
Yeah. That too.
Also, I don't know if you noticed it, but he's a puppet. Did you notice that he's a puppet?
Oh my
What?
god, he's a puppet!
He is.
God damn.
Yeah. But yeah. So,
Yeah.
anything else you want me to show off or something?
No,
Or was that it?
I'm good.
Yeah. Had a lot of cool revelations this episode. That was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to see Kylene's fucked up arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to see what happened to this cool gas mask girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got to see Herodotus being a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
I'm so glad I got a crit on him.
Yeah. Y'all just like
Going on.
ruining the scene by like hitting him beforehand. You know, that's messed up. How could you?
It's cathartic. What the fuck?
Looks like you. I feel like there's a little plan.
I mean, to be fair, with Caspar being
Oh,
the one
wait,
who
hold
did
on.
break.
Stream, you get. I think stream just saw my face because my face blocks it. Hold on. This is here, chat. This is Rio Caspar with the Ice Queen. This is the puppet version, so you can see that the eye is a little bit different. I'll post the full resolution version to Discord later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peak.
Thank you. I'm glad that you all been having fun. Well, did you all have fun today?
Yeah.
Lots of combat.
I can't.
Yeah.
It was a lot of combat, and it never really felt like it was dragging it, which I think is.
You think so? I felt like it was dragging a little bit by the end of that Spartan fight. That's because you guys were like
It's
steamrolling through them.
They were tanky as fuck, man.
It
Yeah.
dragged with the Spartan
It's-
fight, but it's also just what happens in combats when you have allied you have allied NPCs, and you also just have like big tanky and like monsters. It just sometimes encounters just get fucky.
I
Mhm.
feel like energy shot fire is a smart choice.
Yeah. This might
Yeah.
suck. This was the thing I was scared of.
I'm likely just
This
going
was
to
the fight you were
rage and-
scared of? Oh.
You're
Yeah.
scared of fighting an angry Phobos.
Hmm.
I'm likely going to rage and fucking chug this resistance potion in my
Yeah.
pocket.
literally.
Carly's just gonna not get hit.
Good
That's my
luck.
plan, is just don't get hit. That's it.
Sure. Maybe that'll be like that.
Just be cool, don't get hit.
Oh, you're gonna be very cool.
Instead. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say goodbye to chat. Thank you all so much for playing. I'll be back in the Discord
Bye,
in a little
chat.
bit, but I hope
Thank
you
you
all
for
have
hosting
fun.
my chat. Yeah.
Bye,
Bye bye,
chat.
chat. Bye bye.
One second. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all had fun. I hope you had a great time. I always have a great time playing Pathfinder with these folks. I always had a ton of fun. Thank you so much for being here. And we'll see each other again on Sunday for Split Fiction with Sin, maybe. Unless something happens, in which case we'll cancel and we'll do something else again. But we'll see when we get there, alright? In the meantime, I'm the Coffin. It's been a pleasure. If you've enjoyed the show, please consider following. Every follow helps a lot. Every, like, subscribe if you're on YouTube, I guess. But yeah. Thank you so much. And bye-bye.